Okay, y'all. I'm gonna turn on the camera and we're gonna see if it plummets. No one breathe. No one think too hard. Did we won? I think we might have won. It took, I don't want to speak too soon. We got to make it through the whole stream. But I think we did it, team. We did it, Joe. We might have actually cured the internet, at least for my stream. I don't want to say cured the internet because as evidenced by the internet, that is not a true statement. Ooh, lots of fire. Lots of fires.
We think too much.
Lots of fires. Speaking of fires, we should talk about them. Hey everyone, how are you doing? I'm gonna try not to furiously watch it, but y'all already know I gotta kind of keep an eye on it because I'm scared. But yeah, how's your Tuesday? How's life? Sorry about that. I realized that I had a meeting at 5, and my brain just kept parsing it as 4:30, 4:30, 4:30, 4:30. And like, I don't know what it was, but at like 2:45, I looked down and I was like, okay, cool. I got like another hour and a half almost. And I was like, wait, that math doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. So then I looked at it again and it's like 3 o'clock, give or take. And I was like, no, I have a 2-hour gap. And I played that back. I was like, but it's 3 o'clock. Wait. And I went and looked at the schedule and I was like, oh, fucking son of a bitch. Okay, yeah, my meeting's at 5. Sorry, I have to start late because it was with my boss. But yeah, so like, and it was a meeting that actually, nothing bad was happening. It was a meeting that I called, actually. Can y'all like sit with me on that for a second? Imagine if you can, living in a world where you can ask your boss for a meeting comfortably. Steak, that is like my favorite comeback for somebody stuff where I'm just like, sounds fake. That's why I just bust out laughing that hard. Just like, sounds fake. What's that? You got a good night's rest. Sounds fake. Fake news. That's not real, actually. I'm gonna need you to not lie to my face like this. I don't like liars. I don't like liars. Thank you. You pleasantly... No, I didn't twist your ankle. Time out. No, wait a minute, Jinx. Hold on. Yeah, I corrected myself, that wasn't... I'm politely begging just this once to scroll up for me. I had to make the pun. Oh my god. Hi, Risu. Also, Risu, thank you for your help on Binding of Isaac, because I have to explain myself. I've been enjoying Binding of Isaac specifically because I'm like, you know what I want? I want some new tasty content, and I want it on my Steam Deck. And so that's where I've been living. That's the hell I've chosen, is Binding of Isaac. And I always stayed away from it because I knew it was twin stick. Okay, so I'll use this as an example. I always knew it was twin stick, right? So I stayed away because I was like, oh God, I'm terrible at twin sticks. I don't want to do this. And I remember the last one I tried was Enter the Gungeon, and I fucking hated it. I hated it. Fun facts, Vanessa hates Enter the Gungeon. Not because I think the game is bad, I am just bad at it. It makes my brain do stuff that I don't like, and it feels like my brain's trying to split in half, and I'm just like, no, I'm good. I can't handle twin stick shooters. I cannot fucking do it. I can't. Well, Binding of Isaac, I discovered I can control with this guy, but then all of your shooting is only omnidirectional. And you can use the stick, or you can use the buttons. And I was like, oh. So I've been enjoying Binding of Isaac. I'm attempting to learn how to fight in the anime game. Oh God, which one? Which anime game? Because that'll determine your rate of Dear God Kill Me and Oh God Kill Me. Which anime game? Strive? Yeah, you're fucked. Okay, congratulations. Have fun and you're going to die. That's all I can leave you at, really. That's all I can give you. That's all I can give you. And someone mentioned that I have a thing on my head. I do, because actually I got my hair done today. So it looks like this. But it's too tight for my liking. Like, literally, this is not even 12 hours old. But we got this going, and that makes me happy. My favorite part, Cosmic, the hair on my neck, I don't know if I can show y'all, but the hair on my neck is long enough that we actually got cone twists in it. Like, those are actually twists. The striped undercut is dope. I know. I'm growing my undercut out. For the first time in years, I'm growing it out. I was like, you know what? I'm caving. Let's do it. And she was like, I believe that you can do it. I think that you know enough about your hair now that you can kind of really and earnestly assess why your hair was having problems before, and I think you can do it. And she was twisting it today, and she was like, I can get like a good 4 or 5 rotations on this. So like, you know what you're doing. And I need people to understand, it only took me 36 years of existing to finally know how to grow out my hair on my neck without having to resort to be like, I should just get braids. Oh, girl. That notification was wild. That's a dang fab look. I wanted to be like a few days older because then the curls will be kind of bigger, and that's when I like it the most. But it's mostly the side. Oh, something else of note. What color is that hair? Do we want to talk about that? What color is that hair? Hello? We just dyed it in August. And I looked at the twist and I was like, now wait a minute. Why is that hair black? She was like, because that's grow out. And I was like, what do you mean? And she was like, yeah, I don't know who's been lying to you this entire time. Your hair grows extremely fast. Yeah, that's all new growth. Hey, Steve. Hey, Kettle. How are you? It looks so good, though. I'm so happy with the cone twist more than anything, Dye. Like, that's such a fucking W for me. You have no idea. I do not like it when it's that tight, but it looks great. Thank you. Yeah, I like it a little bit looser, personally. So, like, day 1, I'm always like, eh. Day, like, 3 or 4. It's usually about days 3 through 6, actually. Days 3 through 6 is when it's my jam. And then day 7 is when I'm like, oh, fuck, this is getting out of control. I'm gonna, once I de-stress enough, it grows back. Hair was my safety feature when I was a kid. I was like, a kid? That doesn't make any sense. What were you a kid for? You were assembly line? I don't understand. Hey, Roskin. I'd like to request a little of that hair growth, please. I don't know how to share it, like, at all. I didn't even know I had it until, like, this year-ish. I am a random assemblage of body parts. It's true. Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to be absolutely certain. I don't like to assume shit and be like, wait, are you an assembly of body parts? I don't understand. I'm gonna be soon. Like, if things continue to go the way I want, I am 100% going to be a bionic woman here in like 4 years. How long did that style take? It took us an hour and a half, including a wash. Cause yeah, okay, actually there's a couple of things today. It would have took us like an hour, but she kept me there a little bit longer because the purple was fading in a way that she didn't like. And confusing to get me telling you to shut up. Oh, you'll be fine. I'll tell you shut up by default. It's okay. So she was washing my hair, and y'all remember how I said last time my hair was powder pink? She looked at the color and she was like, "No, I'm gonna redo this now. I'm not dealing with this now." She did that to me again today. She looked at my hair in a bowl, looked at me, looked at my hair in a bowl, and I saw her go over to her rack, and I was like, "Hold on, what you doing?" Like, I actually said that out loud. I was like, "Hold on, what you doing?" And she was like, "I feel like you're asking because you know." And I was like, "What you doing?" And she was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna boost that now because your hair color, it's doing things and I'm not. No, so we're just gonna color this and condition it now if that's okay." And I was just like, I mean, I feel like I don't really get a say in the option in the conversation because my head is in the bowl and it's drenched. So what am I gonna do? Walk out? So she recolored it some today because she didn't like how it was fading. She's like, "No, I'm not a fan of this. This isn't acceptable. No." So it took us about an hour and a half because she washed it and then she boosted the color and then conditioned it. But we got lucky because since this was a rod set, we didn't have to dry it. Hey, Iconic, we talking about her. Okay, I had to show Iconic too. So yeah, I got my hair did today. And I'm talking about how this took like an hour and a half because my stylist saw my color and was like, "No, this isn't acceptable. I'm boosting this right now." And she boosted the color, washed it, conditioned it, did the rod set, got it dried out and ready to rock and roll. I think it was like a solid hour and a half on the nose. And I was pointing out Iconic how all of this hair that's twisted, that shit's black. It's black. And I was like, "Why is it black? We dyed my hair purple." She was like, "Mm-hmm." Like, "Why is it black already?" She was like, cause that's what happens. But I'm wearing my bonnet because I don't like it personally when it's that tight. And then this is my satin Sailor Moon bonnet from Oh My Senpai. So I get to be cute and protect the coils all at the same time. Okay, the number of people going live right now on my screen kind of teeters on ridiculous. I've seen maybe 6 go live notifications. Have I been fucking up? Am I supposed to go live at 6 o'clock? Like, what the hell? Anyway, that sounds like a great stylist relationship. I would love someone who looks and knows my hair. And her foundation was only strengthened by my previous stylist. Like, this current stylist and my one before are the reasons I have a full head of hair. Because if I didn't have those two, I would still be dealing with a lot of people who would see that my hair is dry and just get really agitated, which isn't helpful because I'm trying to help with my hair, but your bitch was clueless, right? Clueless as hell. Let's see. I killed for a professional wash, but then I had to go back to the US and get my mom to do it. About that. Hour and a half is not bad, honestly. Yeah. And she's really happy with like my actual hair. It's getting down to my neck now. And she wants to see how the hair on the neck actually grows out. And I'm just like, I'm so terrified of this. Because I don't think the channel has actually seen my hair at its longest. Let me see if I can pull it up on Instagram. I'm looking for another stylist, but lock stylists tend to be at least here. So Iconic, that's kind of what I was pointing at because I was very much the tried and true example of Black women who don't know how to do their hair. So naturally, my solution was to just keep it braided. I kept it braided. And, you know, that doesn't really help anything when you just keep it braided and you don't know how to maintain your braids. Baby, the flakes. The flakes. Oh, my giggles. The flakes were bad. they were quite bad. So like, finding a stylist finally for not just this the scalp, Dear Neptune, the way that joint was rivaling the Sahara Desert. My God. And like, it didn't help me that I had so many stylists who were not willing to work with me. That's the part that pissed me off, was that people would see my hair as bad and they would just go, ugh, and they put something together and then shoo me away. And I'm like, but how do I, like, this is me saying I want to know. I would like the knowledge injected into me. No? Okay, cool. Sweet. I'll see you in like 4 weeks when you're pissy. My hair is ashy as fuck again, I guess. Thanks. It looks good for the next 72 hours. I had a super wholesome moment with a black woman in Walmart a while ago when she went over how to help my hair curl the way it's supposed to, and now I can have curly hair like when I was little, and my life is better for her. Not surprised. I ain't paying for subpar work. Mom's got like a billion years of experience. She's my mom. That's fair. I'm not saying you're paying for subpar work. I'm saying I understand when you have the good stylist, you have the good stylist. Like when we moved to Denver, that was something I expressed to Paul. I was like, you have to understand, I'm getting a crochet done so that I have time to find a stylist, because I'm not letting anybody up in my head. Like my last one, she set the standard. You got to perform on that level or better. Being in the beauty industry too, I make it a point to actually educate clients about what's going on with their skin rather than just throw products on them. Same conversation, iconic. Back at my brother's wedding, this was, oh God. Wow, my younger brother's been married for 4 years? 3? It was pre-pandemic. He's been married for 4. Why am I aging? What the fuck? Anyway, so 4 years ago when he got married, the makeup artist, he did great work for me. He did not do my older sister's makeup that well. I'm gonna just keep the buck with y'all. It was not entertaining at all. Like, it was not, it wasn't funny. It wasn't funny. He fucked her eyebrows up so bad. Anyway, so he did great work for me, but like, he used a type of glue that my eyes did not like. And the style that came from that was so bad. And for those of you who haven't picked up on it, I am a smidge touch of vain. My face being fucked with, nah, I gotta fight you. I have to fight you. I just got here and I love the Sailor Moon Silk. Oh, thank you so much, Gremlin. It's from Oh My Senpai. I think they're still open right now for orders, so you can go grab you one. Let me see here. My wife has super curly hair and a family with no curly hair, and she didn't learn the good stuff till she walked in a freshman homeroom and a black girl said, "Oh, baby, no." Listen, you need those people. I didn't learn how to deal with my curly hair until freshman year also. My family always just brushed it out. It hurt and it gave me triangle head. Oh no, I hate that. Time, arrows, flat circles, something pretentious. No, if you fuck with my face, I got problems with you. Like, I'm very particular about makeup. I don't like how it feels most times, and people never listen to me when I say that. So they're just like, oh, you just have to deal with it. And I'm like, no, if you're gonna put foundation on, I don't want to feel that shit. And I have foundation in my room, or my bathroom right now, that fulfills that need. So miss me with the whole, that doesn't exist. Annoying. Absolutely annoying. I don't know if I met someone who lays out how many different kinds of skin types and tones interact with makeup and skincare the way that you do. It's super interesting to hear you talk about it, for real. You got to, though. There are foundations that give you coverage and feel like nothing. That's the one I want. I hate the way fucking makeup feels. I cannot stand it. Another one. Speaking as a non-makeup person, Nikki, you can probably tell right away. I have hooded eyelids. Having people trying to draw shit on my eyelids, they be out here just... And I just sit there and I'm like, baby, boo-boo, honey bun, sweet bean, I need you to stop this. I need you to stop this. My eyelids are too heavy for what you're trying to do. Stick to a wing and keep it pushing. Like, you gotta wing that out and keep moving. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Like, I can do fun eyeshadow colors. That's fine. It's when they want to do all these fun, funky designs and shit, and I'm like, no, baby. My lids are not built for that. I am not a makeup person, and I know this. Please stop. Well, we were just thinking you weren't. Stop it. Please. Please. Like, look, my eyes are enshrouded in fucking lids. Are you kidding me? The top and the bottom. I just have big lids, yo. You gotta deal with it. I need to clean my glasses, that being said. I don't have none in here? Jesus Christ, how? Yeah, we were just thinking, I'm gonna need you to listen to your client, please. And I know that there's a fine line between listen to your client and listen to the pro. But when I'm asking you something that simple, I'm begging you. There are some artists that don't take eye shape and eye depth into account. No. And here's the thing, Iconic. My eyes have been like this since I was 10. Like, I have always had heavy lidded eyes. It wasn't until I was older that I realized how big my eyes were. Give me a second, y'all. I gotta get something to clean my glasses. They're filthy. Like, they just don't think about that. They just be out here drawing shit. And I'm like, dog, you taking that phrase, every face is a canvas, a bit too seriously for my liking. Hey, Amelie. Most foundation feels like it's relabeled drywall compound on my face. There's some heavy ones out there. I'm just done dealing with people who don't respect your body's self-knowledge. You need to clean your glasses. Are you tired of looking through fog or something? I am. I got the eyeballs so I can see shit. And if I can't see shit, that's a problem now, ain't it? I didn't pay all that money for new glasses just to leave them fucking filthy. Primer, lots and lots of primer makes color stand out better. I'm gonna be honest, I should clean my glasses too. I've just been ignoring it. No, fam, I'm very, very, very can notice it type of thing. All right, let me find this picture of my hair for y'all at its longest, and then we're gonna play some Bloodborne. Let's see, that's when my hair was red the first time. That's when I discovered crochets. Oh, here, this is for Nikki specifically, and it was 3 years ago. Will this come up? Of course not. Why did I expect that to work? What was I thinking? Alright. So, Nikki, you can see which one is me. This is my older sister on the right. Well, these are both my sisters. My younger sister's coming in town. She's the one that's to my... Well, I would be pointing at her like I'd be jabbing her in the eye right here. My younger sister's coming to town this weekend, and I'm very excited. She's 10 years younger than me. And then my older sister is the one all the way on the other side. And look at how he did her eyebrows.
Well, you see, we are scientists of sound. We're mathematically putting it down.
Y'all, my sister was pissed. She was pissed. Like, it's very rare that I agree with her being angry. However, that was an instance where it was warranted. Oh, y'all want to see this? Have I shown y'all this? The before after? Where, like, You have to be real about it. The industry isn't very honest about how people are industries that aren't honest. I'm going to disappear back into the ether because brain is pain. See y'all later. Oh no, Amelie, thank you so much for hanging. I'm sorry that you don't feel good. But yeah, y'all ready for this? So this is me, obviously. This is at my brother's wedding. I still have this nice little robe. And then that was afterwards. And like, it's the one time, it was with this moment that I was like, oh, maybe I can wear makeup. Because I had a makeup artist that was willing to work with me. I didn't have an artist that told me I don't know what I want. It's like two different people. Hello? Also helps it stick where you put it instead of sliding around when you do life things while wearing makeup. It's like one or two good things I learned when I was a victim of, oh no, not the MLMs. And here's my old stylist right here, the one that says she never tells. That's my old stylist. I loved her. I loved her. But yeah, I have my own personal qualms. There's a few things there that I would have fixed, but that's because I'm a perfectionist. So, yeah. All right, now I'm gonna find the picture. I actually really liked how that makeup came out. Also, that whole moment made me realize that I have fucking fantastic eyebrows. I have fantastic eyebrows, and you cannot change my mind on that. All right, let's see, where is it? I gotta go deeper into the archives. This deep? Can we go deeper? Oh, I can't go much deeper, actually. It's not gonna be what I want there. Okay, there we go. We can start here. Yeah, so that's how long my hair used to be. I want to point out, this is where my boobie is. This is where my boobie is. So like my hair used to be down to here. No, more like there. And my current style is like, bet, that's the goal. And I was like, you want my hair back to here? My hair is like here right now. Hey, I was just making a joke. Should have been more clear. Also, nominate me for future class. Oh yeah, POC is one that'll fuck you up a lot. POC is one that'll fuck you up. But look at all this hair. Look at all this. And this is also before I had my septum done too. We don't talk about that. I think, actually, am I missing? Let's see, that's this nose. So yeah, that's before I had my conch done too. That's before I got my conch. Wow, these are old. These are old photos. There you go. Dude. And she got my hair healthy. Like, I never thought that I would be able to have hair that smooth and straight without getting a perm. Yeah. Like, I used to have long hair, and then stress, anxiety, all that stuff took over. And now my old stylist had that to work with. And my new stylist was like, cool, that's the goal. And I was like, what do you mean? Do you think my hair can get back to that? She was like, it was that length once. Why wouldn't it go back to that? And yeah, my hair was healthy as fuck. My hair was healthy as fuck. And then I existed on the internet on Twitch. So, you know, well, a shitty job or two helped with that too, actually. A couple of shitty jobs helped with that too. Oh, that's right before I tore my other ACL. Oh, here's something for y'all. I swear we're gonna go play games. I swear. Hey, what's that look like? Oh, I need to close this. Get out of here. I'm pretty sure I still have that sketch too. I'm actually 99% certain I still have that sketch. It's in... Yep, I see the book that it's in down below. I know I have that sketch still. I can't wait to go back into drawing, y'all. I cannot wait. Then did I have the... Oh, y'all haven't seen this. I swear I'm gonna stop swapping. I promise. There's an alternate version y'all didn't get to see. Look at that. I've always wanted to make that one my ending screen, and I just never ever got the time, effort, or energy to do so. And like you can see in the previous one, that this one's holding T. And this is one of my favorite off-shoulder shirts. I love off-shoulder shirts. That goes one direction. And then this is my other favorite off-shoulder shirt. Holding a glass of wine. But then this one has like the hair in the ponytail. And then the halos above, I still need to clean that one up. I never did. I'll clean it up digitally. Those are references to Darkest Dungeon. They're references to Darkest Dungeon. So this was the afflicted one. And then this was the virtuous. The virtuous came out way cleaner though. Right, iconic? Yo, I fucking went off with those. I'm not gonna front. But I just never got around to finishing it because life, the universe, everything. Sleep was required. All that good shit. I'm thinking for 2013, I'm gonna run this by y'all. I want y'all opinion. Not 2013, 2023, 2013, long ass time ago. God, was it a long time ago? I'm thinking I might, when it hits the new year, do more of a hybrid of gaming and art content. And again, I don't have commissions open. I don't ever plan on opening those up again. I don't like drawing for pay and profit. I just don't like it. But I was thinking of doing some hybrid stuff, of being like, let's play some video games, and then every now and again being like, I just want to draw. And then just going and drawing. You be down for both? I think I want to go back to some art streams. Yeah, 2013 was 10 years ago. I've had my master's degree for a decade. And I'm still not using it. Corporate America makes my ass itch. Fucking Twitch ads. Now I'll never know what Auntie was thinking for 2013. Not shit. Could someone tell Risu that I wasn't thinking of shit? Hardly a damn thing was even exiting this motherfucking brain. Not anything of value, at least. I'm one of those people that, like, I realize life down the... Oh, hey, by the way, listen to DJ Cutman Radio. There we go. I'm one of the people that, like, I look back at myself from 10 years ago and I'm like, God, that was hideous. That was terrible. There we go. Trying not to be so abrupt with it. All right, team, check in. How has the internet been? Have we been stable? Has it been stable? Oh no, I think we already have a problem though. Yeah, we have a slight dilemma, and I can see it. Please hold. Y'all can't hear anything, and I can't either. God damn it. All right, Avermito, what are you doing? What are you doing? What? What? I think I fixed it. You see, I got scared. I was like, hoo. Not that. That is the opposite of what we wanted. Okay, good. I'm not echoing no more. That was horrible, and I am so sorry. Has Sony ever done the Sony Computer Entertainment Presents thing in something besides that sans serif font? No. 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 Alright, so per usual and in usual wine cellar fashion, I am starting on a boss because I hate myself. Absolutely hate myself. Smitten with the idea of just being outrageously miserable. This game contains scenes. It does. It does, in fact, contain scenes. How's volume for all of you, by the way? Do I have time to grab this? I hear the bell bitch, but I'm trying to make sure I do. It is the eerie season, though. The echoes fit right in. Well, if you gotta be miserable, you're gonna make it look iconic. I'ma try. Sometimes I think people be seeing through my bluff. I think they be seeing it. Alright, sorry. I'm getting set up here. Oh, for fuck's sake. I know what I'm doing for the time being. Okay. Stuff needs to start happening. I'm not sure about the volume yet. How about now? Ooh. How's that volume treating you? Sounds good? Woo! Perfect, delightful. So last time in Bloodborne, I haven't changed anything. As a matter of fact, I didn't touch Bloodborne all fucking weekend. Fuddruckers! Oh god! Ah, that was fair. However, we do have a problem on deck. This old girl is down there by his feet. I can try to muscle through. Actually, if Ghost was here, she would be like, Vanessa, what the fuck are you doing? And I would just be like, I don't want to talk about it. I am doing dangerous shit is what I'm doing. Where is she? Yeah. Your guts clip through sometimes. There she is. Oh, that hit? I don't know that I agree with that. Is it tentacles or Risu? We can't start with this. Truly, we cannot. That is not the AoE we want. I gotta kill her. I don't have a choice. This is a problem. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be a problem. Oh god, raining visceral? Yeah, I can't let them fall down. Like, I literally cannot let them fall down. Which sucks. Which sucks a lot. Not this boss spitting raw seafood. Iconic. They're... It's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. Seafood, giblets, chitlins, the whole nine. All of it's being thrown at me. Why are you on my friends list? I thought I kicked you off. Y'all ever have moments like that? Where there's someone you thought you kicked off your friends list and then they pop up and you're just like, what are you doing there? Why are you still there? I just had one of those moments where I was just like, sweetmeats? What the fuck does that even mean, Risu? What? 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 I don't know what that clip is, and I'm gonna keep it that way. I don't know what you said, die, but I don't want it. I don't know what the fuck that's a reference to, and I'm gonna leave it that way. Yep, there's that one. There's that one. Oh, you fucking bitch, actually. I fixed it. That might be the play, actually. Just follow their ass downstairs. Are they fighting with a harp? No. Are you talking about the ladies that I'm killing? Are you talking about the 3 ladies? Wait, what Scratch and Witchy said? What did they say? Sweetmeat is a stage name. I hate it. Immensely. Whoa. Ma'am? Y'all, she tried to get me with a knife. All right. Sir? Simon, not right now. Whoa! I'm gonna have to go get it. Fuck! So, I found the first actual issue in the guide. I found an issue in the guide, and it goes like this. So, the guide says I can do R1, L1, L1s. But we all just saw that that's a fucking lie. That's a lie. Because I did R1, L1, L1s, and I definitely ate shit. Like, actual ate shit. So, we're improvising. We're improvising. I think I'm gonna stick to just R1s. Have a good night, Risu. Thank you again for your help on Isaac. I think we're gonna stick to just R1s and see how it fares. Because R1, L1s don't work. Those don't work at all. Yes, close the damn thing. Maybe the guide's built different. I think the guide is outdated. And it's only built different by a single, I'll show you. I will show you. There's one difference, and that shouldn't be enough to cause the issue that we're running into. I don't care about this. Jail. No, it's jail. It's Irish. Forbidden Woods, all that shit. How far was I in this guide? Wrong. Cathedral Ward. One Reborn. Here we go. So the differences that we have here are as follows. The guide wants you to use a +10 weapon, which Ghost and I both agree is a little bit overkill. I was asking if your character was fighting with electric harp, which seems unlikely, but you never know. Oh, this is what I'm fighting with. It's a cleaver. It looks like this. It's a transforming weapon. It's a trick weapon. So, the game wants you to do this fight, or the guide, I'm sorry, wants you to do this fight with a +10. Ghost and I think that's a little overkill. It's a bit much. And we have done this fight both individually with lower weapons in the past. The issue has more to do with, I think, your level. Because I forgot we named that. I was like, what the fuck is this name? The issue on deck is that the L1s are supposed to put out a certain type of damage, and it's not doing it for us. So, oh, I might steal that strategy though. Let me see something real fast. I might take a hit here and that's fine. If I can get 3 out, it might be safe. But right now, 2 definitely isn't cutting it. And the other thing about it is to get to a +10, I would have to go into the DLC area. Which, honestly and earnestly speaking, I don't want to go to the old hunters until... Oh, Mr. Horizons, I will never do that. I don't want to go into old hunters until I'm ready to do old hunters. Like, that just feels goofy to me. Ooh, now that is effective. Shit! I'm gonna die. I almost died. That is actually effective. So that one we are gonna take stock of. Because that also keeps him from falling off. Okay, dope. Neil, let me introduce you to the hunting... Oh my god, not this. Not the fucking hunting horn. Nikki, please, help. Dai's trying to introduce people to the horn. There we go. Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair! Oh, that's way faster. Sounds? I need a sound effect. Bro, are you gonna really make me waste my paper? You're bitch made for that. I want you to know that. You're bitch made for that. You are not behaving well at all, mister. So let's try it. Nope. Yeah, I think this is scum. She lives? That was through a wall. That was through a wall. Like, that was actually Garbo. That was through a wall. But that's also FromSoft in a nutshell. I might just try to run it back. And then if I run out of papers and stuff, then I run out of papers. But yeah. He is not acting right at all. Like, this run... Yeah, that was a real solid wall. And he was just like, nar. Like, that was not okay. Oh, I know where the fuck I am. I'm not running this back. Fuck that. Sorry, y'all. Y'all might be seeing me do this a couple of times tonight. So, a couple of things are happening here that if Ghost were here, she would be like, Vanessa, what the fuck? So, whenever you go down the stairs after killing all 6 people, by default, he's supposed to do a loud noise that is a signal for an AoE, and then move his leg to the left. On 3 attempts now, he hasn't done that. And I'm starting to get concerned. Yeah, Steak. Like, oh my god, the RNG that Rom was giving me was outrageous. actually offensive content. Rude as hell. Rude as hell. You're by far the most knowledgeable Bloodborne player I've seen. Holy shit. Wait till you meet Goes on Ghost. Goes on Ghost is the Bloodborne GOAT. She's the queen of hitless Bloodborne. She's the one who trained me on how to do a hitless run. And she is the one who gave me the guide that I'm using for this Blood level 4 run. Oh, are we talking about Monster Hunter in the chat? All right, let's try this again. Hey, stop that. We made it this far. We can't give up. But I also don't want to put y'all through the actual torment of trying to run through and farm, because farming is really boring. Not I missed. Alright, I didn't miss that time. Bye, bitch. The latest MH Rise is by far the most approachable of any of them. Yes. Monster Hunter Rise. If you started anywhere else, it might be a little squirrely, to say the least. Sit down, girl. This is at least consistent feeling now. Ooh, he's cranky. Shut up. Alright, let's see if he cooperates. Yes! Oh, but he's super far. Nope. I've never seen him that far back before. I've never seen him that far back before. I need to get Rise. I've only played Ultimate 4 and World. Given that we're getting into holidays, I would say wait for a sale. I would say wait for a sale because you're gonna have... Well, let me start here. Where do you want to play it? Where do you want to play it? Are you trying to play it on PC? Are you trying to play it on Switch? What's the battle plan? I wonder if I can run this. That was rude. That was rude. Uncalled for, unkempt, uncouth. Oh, this is gonna get dangerous. I'm doing it. Because if you have those three following you, it gets real ugly, real fucking fast. Okay, the road's not that bad. Oh, I hear them though. This might get a little squick. No, because I just go up these stairs. Homie, I didn't realize you were right there. Wow, your aim sucks. Yikes. Yep. I'm gonna go there. Okay, the run back's not that bad. I am gonna run it back, and if I'm out of paper, I'm out of paper. I could buy some more with Insight. I think of specific note that's not being touched on with Monster Hunter Rise. Hey, you raggedy fuck! Is that there's a full... Hey, Dishtalar, how are you? There's a full dedicated segment of the game for playing by yourself. I think that's worth noting. Alright, I'm gonna focus on this again. Why are you being a big turd today? Hmm? You're being very, very stinky. Nah. I gotta go on that. That was just garbo. That's doable. Too many people in its sensory overload and I start hitting random buttons. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's a whole dedicated section that you can play in Monster Hunter Rise that's by itself. And when you play co-op, you don't have to play in a full stack. if you have like one dedicated buddy that you want to play with, you can do that. You can in fact do that. You can also do 4 stacks. I know we commonly like to do 4 stacks, but nonetheless, it is an option. Let me see what I missed here. Let's see. I'm torn. I love to be able to flex my PC, but also really want more couching gaming. Felt that. Felt that deeply. I'm gonna give this one more try, and then I am gonna go ahead and go farm, which I hate because that's gonna be boring as hell. It's gonna be boring as hell. Genshin is very grindy, is part of its problem. As a former Genshin player and a former Kaching main, the thing that got me to fall off of it was I didn't mind having like that content for like maybe an hour or so to close out my night, give or take. But after a while, it just got tedious for the sake of being tedious, I felt like. Like, I got tired of having to go in and farm artifacts when, like, my build was quite literally solid -1 artifact. That shit got frustrating. That shit got super frustrating. And it was like, I didn't mind the little side dungeons and stuff, but after a while, they even got boring too, because they were all static. Oh yeah. Alright, so now we're gonna have to make sure that he moves a little bit. My god. Or actually, no. I see what's wrong here. I need to move faster. Now, sir. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Yeah. It's just weirdly placed. So here's what I'm noticing is happening, Grim Lady. It's my fault, actually. I'm taking too long to kill the ladies up top, which in turn means that he is moving too far, and it's taking me out of my actual area that I can fight him. Because ideally, I want to get down there, and when he moves his leg, I want to start going in with a combo with full stamina. But because he's like 8 billion miles away, I have to run up on him in order to get situated. So it's my fault entirely. But after this attempt, I'm going to have to go farm. PC versus Switch for Monster Hunter, is there a difference other than who you can play with? I'm a bad person for that. I'm a bad person for that. Alright, once more with feeling. And then we're gonna have to scroll up and farm, which is gonna be boring, and I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm willing to push it to a 9. I don't know that I really want to push it to a fucking 10. It's just obnoxious, honestly. This is where I'm gonna start, is here. Wait a minute. It might be an operator error after all. I just remembered something. It might be an operator error. I'm making a face because I'm pretty sure that this is my fault. Fuck you, Gearman. I don't need to go farm. I need to finish upgrading my fucking weapon. Oh, this was my fault. This is my fault. Water and snacks? Yeah. Yeah. So let me explain. It's okay. It's okay. It gives me a chance to talk more. So, speaking of, it might be built different, as Horizons was saying earlier, the gem I just put on just gave me an additional 20 damage, which might be enough to actually put me into the threshold to stagger. Because as you can see here, this is what I had on previously. That says plus 7.3% attack damage. This says plus 18. It's a 20-point difference. It's a 20-point raw difference. Past Vanessa, you betrayed me. I can't believe you would embarrass me on Beyonce's internet like this. Y'all, I'm hurt. I'm emotional. I'm tore up. I'm upset. It's Beyonce's internet. We just live in it, dog. Trying to live in it and fucking up. Fucking up to an absolutely immeasurable degree. I can't believe I've done this. Wow, I have a lot of vials and bullets. Holy shit. Why do I have so many? Beyonce will forgive you. It's okay. Will she? Will she? Ain't she a Virgo? I don't know, dog. She probably gonna dangle it over my head for like a while. I'm gonna go ahead and wipe this out with Molly's. Bet I have plenty of Molly's. I'm never gonna have plenty of paper. She's strict on herself. Other people, no, that's Solange I'm thinking of. Solange will come through and straight deck me if I start acting out of pocket. I know how she is. I respect it. I'm not gonna front. I respect the fuck out of it. I sure do. Oh yeah, it censors a lot of swears by default. I don't know that there's a way for me to control it. I don't think there is, question mark. We'll check on our BRB. All right, let's go. Actually, while we're here, get them shits out of here. Now I don't have to worry about the full HP buff. Maybe check after stream? Oh, I can check on BRB. It doesn't bother me. Oh, I thought I was going to be smooth with it. She's not smooth. Oh! Watch where you're putting that pokey stick there, mister! You could put someone's eye out with that. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But yeah, as long as I've been using... I think even Google captions legit are just like, you don't have cursing, and it's like, have you been to my channel? I know y'all watch everything else. Ain't no way you gonna tell me you don't watch my channel. That geometry almost got me murdered. You suck at your job. You poke your eye out there, kid. That looked very pokey. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Homie! Oh, I'm broke. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. Is that like a stock crossbow bow fire and sound effect in the background? No, it's actually someone shooting at me. I know exactly which part you're talking about. It's actually a guy shooting at me. He's trying to cap me. And just has really bad aim. Because I got them Sonic sneakers on. I don't know if you can tell, but they Sonic sneakers. They look like boots, but they're actually them running kicks. Trust me. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it this time. Oh, I did! She's a pro. I think he aggroed. Oh, they thought about aggroing after. Boots from Sonic and the Black Knight. Yeah, those special editions. You ain't know about that? It's true. It's very true. Got the special edition Sonic J's equipped. See, Vallejo knows. Vallejo's up to speed. I had to stand in line for those for everything. So yeah, you see that bullet just kind of crossed over? Yeah, that man's actually shooting at me. I'm also pressed to fuck that man follows me. He's behind me right now, isn't he? He is. Uh-oh. It goes secured. Move, girl. Yeah, like we got all fucking year. Y'all, if it works this time, I'm gonna be so upset with myself. Like, I'll actually go on BRB if it works this time. Because I'm gonna be so salty. God. I wouldn't be salty. I don't think I've ever really been salty. Not the soap shoes. The King Arthur Sonic 12s. Ooh, hold on now. Those sound like them limited editions. Time out. God, their fucking sound effects when they die are bothersome. Bubba nose itch. Alright, I got it. Oh, he's still 900 years away. Oh my god! I'm gonna fucking vomit everywhere. I hate it. I hate it here. Get me out. I hamstrung myself because I forgot to change my gems. And the second I changed my gem, I not only got the kill, but I need everyone to understand that was a blood level 4, 1 reborn, no hit kill. I'm going BRB. I'm getting wine because I'm pissed at myself. It's gay, Captain? That's what I thought. I feared for the worst. Well, that's it. We're done here. Is that your crotch? Yep, that's your crotch. That's your... Oh. Is it your crotch? You know what? I'm just gonna say you're... Oh, if you don't get the hell out of here... You didn't walk your big ass through that window. This is a joke. This is a joke. How did you fit through this? Girl, what?
He didn't.
I have a switchblade. Don't get fucked up, kitty. Who said anything about running? You need to call the fucking vet. But not for me, motherfucker. I'll cut you in. What you waiting for, Cletus? What you backing up for? No, all your boys came running for me. What you backing away for? Oh, shit. You right. You right. Please get the fuck out. Can you just, like, fuck off for a second? Okay, good. He did fuck off for a second. My God, that cat. You didn't fuck off. You snuck by. Get. Shoot. Shoot. Okay, lay down. That's fine. Before we get that. P down. D. This game. I'm so annoyed. I'm so thoroughly upset with myself. Also, I saw the GGs. Thank you for the GGs. I just wait, which the hang on, let me see this clip. Let me see this clip. Let me mute it. I'm gonna throw up everywhere. Oh my. You wanna know the best part? I never even got my visceral. You wanna know what's even more insulting? It's a clip. That didn't even take me a full fucking minute. I ain't going to farm shit. I am literally going to go see if I can kill Mikolash. I always have the bottle next to me. There's like another glass in there. Alright, well, I could go farm. I'm not gonna, but let's see. So back to what my original plan was. One reborn, that man dead. So, oh god. You gotta go to the lecture building. God. Duh. My anxiety. How much is this paper? How is it now? What was it, 9,600? It's still 9600. I'm buying it with insight. Fuck you. I don't think I'm using insight for anything else. I'll have to double check with people, but I don't think I'm using insight with anything else. I can math. Oh, it's gonna bother me. Okay, it bothers me less. I love that the chunks are fucking 20. Like, that's so outrageous. Wait, I have 9 chunks? Fuck you. I could have leveled up my weapon. I can't believe I did this to myself. I can't believe I've done this. And the guy's gonna take me to my blood rock. I gotta sit with that for a second. I did all of those attempts. Never leveled my weapon. Never changed my gems. Can I buy pellets and feel better about my life? And not feel like it's a fleeting, miserable pile of secrets? I can't. I'm just... Is this what it's like to feel immense and deep depression? On the fly? I'm like insulted at myself. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe I've done this. Can someone drop that off in Discord and tag Ghost, please? And also let her know that we have seemed to have slayed the internet demon. The ultimate boss. I'm devastated. I was making mac and cheese. What happened? Why are we so deeply sad? I beat the boss, Gremlin. But it wasn't because of any extraordinary amount of skill I possessed. It was very much because I forgot to change my clothes. I forgot to upgrade my weapon and I forgot to change my clothes. And the moment I did both of those, the boss fell down very quickly. You see, most people stream Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, and the haha content they get from their channels is how they die all the time. But not me. My content is how I forget how to play the game entirely. Hey Raven, welcome on in. But also consider how much you kick butt before this boss with no upgrades. You know, I'm trying to keep that in the back of my head that there was a point where I almost cleared him without those upgrades. But those are just sources of pain now. Alright, what we got here? I don't care about this. From the lamp, go all the way to the other end of the area and you'll see a church giant to the right. Behind them is a whole... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I gotta go confront Patches because he's a bitch. Upgrades, we don't know about those. Who is that? Who is she? Upgrades. Better gear. What? Girl, literally, how absolutely fucking dare you? Bro, you're right there. Hey, homie. I'm just gonna go ahead and scoot down here if that's cool. Hey, homie number 2. Hi. Yeah, you fucking bitch.
Oh, this cannot be. You cannot be. Oh, how did this come to pass? Now, wait just a moment. Do you think ill of me? Me?
Oh yeah, Steak, this is Patches. Patches is a recurring character in Soulsborne games. He's a full-on flagrant... I hate him. But per this guide, I have to let him survive. For now. I might come back and kill him on principle. I was there when he pushed you off a cliff. Patches is my problematic crush. I hate that. He isn't always a spider. He's only a spider in this one, but in every other game, he's a human.
Indeed, I should think not. I shared with you a thing most secret. Now you're witness to a miracle, and all the stronger for it. You should appreciate it if you've a grain of gratitude in you. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna save real fast because I'm gonna show y'all what happens. Nah, Patches ain't ever.
Don't you ever let that raggedy asshole into my store ever in your life. This is a Patches hate zone. We kill speeders on sight. That includes Patches.
Don't.
No matter.
Nah.
Such details are trifling. We're fast friends by now. Let this express what words cannot. Oh, doubt me not, sweet compeer. What is friendship but a chance encounter?
I'm about to save because I'm gonna see if I can fucking murder him. His photos on the do not serve all, not welcome. Do not even let this asshole into the front door. Don't do it.
Sir? 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 Not Coral Venison. Coral Venison is okay. We're good. Sir? However, you know you're not welcome here. We picture all over the walls, send the back room and everything. What you doing here? You got death wish? You got death wish. We don't serve Patches. This is a Patches hate zone.
Don't correct Vallejo. Do not. Spider legs currently 8 for 9. Nah, fam. I'm about to make a save on that. Trust, because I'm about to see if I can absolutely murk him. Because I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. This is the sort of stuff an evil villain would say over the PA during the lead up to their boss fight. Now, wait a minute. Time out. You would say that I would pose as a villain? Really? You would say that I would pose as a villain? Truly, earnestly, honestly. My workers are unionized and everything, and you would say I'm a villain. Can't even believe this. Try to do what's right for my workers, and you would come for my neck. Not you passing roaches. Not this. Vallejo, I will kick you out of this goddamn Costco and this channel. Again, that save was just strictly because I'm petty. Coral, welcome on into the channel. I promise I'm not always malicious like this. I just have a very visceral hatred for patches in every fucking Soulsborne game. Everyone. Because he's just a dick.
Uncharitably done. That was uncharitably done, dear friend.
Patches. Alright, let's see what else we gotta do. Alright, once you're done with him, open the big door at the end of the hall to get teleported to the Nightmare Mensis. Again. Hey everyone, remember when we were here? I'm actually gonna go ahead and change my runes real fast. There should be a lamp. Yes, there's a lamp in here. Wait, he's a great one? He's a messenger for the great ones in this game. That's why he's a spider. Because the whole reason why you get sent to the Nightmare Mensis is because, for all intents and purposes, just to keep it simplified, he works for Amidala. Like, he literally works for Amidala. So when he sends you onto that journey for great wisdom, he purposely sets you up to get killed by Amidala and get sent to the Nightmare Mensis. So why does he have to live? He doesn't. On a very, very real tangent, if you let him live, and you decide you want to do chalice dungeons, oh, I missed? Fuck, Kierman. And you decide you want to do chalice dungeons, he does have a chance to appear in the chalice dungeons as a, oh, yep. Done. He does have a chance to appear in the chalice dungeons as a vendor. So if you're trying to do chalice dungeons at blood level 4, leaving him alive, 100% the play. I will not be doing chalice dungeons. I am going to try and sneak in old hunters though before the end of the month. So, it depends on how the rest of this stream goes, along with other things. Yeah, he's technically classified as a great one. And anytime you kill the great ones, you usually get things like umbilical cords or great one's wisdom and all that mess. Second floor. I viscerally hate Patches the Spider. I do, however, like Patches the Unbreakable in DS3. I guess. I'd much rather have Onion Boy. God, Onion Boy is such a good bean. Ooh, I could buy stuff. I don't know that I need to, but I'm gonna. Alright. Chunks. Shaman Bone Blades, which I know we're gonna be using later. Oh, there's another one of those. Alright, we're gonna run down the road. Oh, not quite yet. Not quite yet. We do want our pungies. No. If you're in the Lauren Silver Beast, you'll see a wandering nightmare. Kill it for some chunks. Also, I'm gonna need this guy as well. And I think we can actually go without you and you for a second. I am gonna do another safety save when we get to Miko, but for the time being, we're gonna try and, oh, they far as hell. Also, people who are talking about farming in this game, these are the kiddos that you would farm. It's these guys right here. I've started calling them milk elementals, like they're, oh, hey, homie. Like they're in, God, what's the game? Vampire Survivor? They're students, though. He feels more whimsical. Part of me is empathetic towards the guy, because gig economy, when gods tell you to do stuff, you do it, but also, I hate him. You know, that's fair. That's very fair and valid, if I'm being really, really honest. Also, I think my favorite thing about running a BL4 run is quite literally the fact that I am never going to use echoes beyond buying stuff in the shop and leveling up my weapons. And leveling up your weapons is like dirt fucking cheap. Like, as a matter of fact, it's... Fuck you, Garen. Yeah, it's 720 bucks. I can literally go kill I can literally go kill 3 people in the beginning area and have enough money for that. Don't care. Literally don't care. Actually the worst Uber driver. 0 out of 10. Would not ride again. And then this one I would need like maybe... Okay, so let's do 760 times 3. So 760, that's 1520, that's 2280? Oh no. I need like 4K echoes. I think I have a fucking kin cold blood that covers that for me. So yeah, your echoes literally just go towards buying shit. It's great. Horizons. Kicks you off cliff. Don't forget to give me 5 stars. Ugly energy. Raggedy bitch. I hate that man so much. Is there a game? Is there... This is a question actually for chat. This is me not trolling. This is asking a real question. Is there a Soulsborne game where Patches is not a fucking dick? Hey, Islani. How are you? As Patches in Sekiro? Oh shit, I don't remember. He's not. DS3, at least in my opinion. He kicks you in DS3 too, though. He kicked me off a cliff in that joint. Fucking jackass. Alright. This looks kind of like the hitless routing-ish. Oh, God. I really want to hit this wall right here. Oh, God, the fucking baby. Not letting you have all my goddamn mollies. What's this? That's another thing I think that's really important that doesn't get talked about often. So in this run, because you're not going to be leveling up, you have a wealth of echoes to your name. Another thing that's really nice is if you happen to pick up things like Cold Bloods, it very much, welcome back Alexa, it very much helps your plight because of the fact that you can use those to just kind of bring some echoes back to your stead. So like if you die a lot, it doesn't really matter. You're blood level 4, of course you're gonna die a lot. I'm to the point now where most things in the game are gonna one-shot me, maybe two-shot me if I'm lucky, but at the same time, because I don't need a lot of echoes, as long as I'm not burning through resources, vials, bullets, bone marrow ash, all that stuff, I'm in good shape. Yeah, but then he uses armor to save someone, don't remember who. In Dark Souls 2, because he isn't there. I still need to play Dark Souls 1 and 2, which everyone says is going to be really weird since I've played 3 first, and then I played 3, I've played Sekiro, I've played Bloodborne, and I've played Elden Ring. I have not touched 1 and 2, and I have no interest in Demon Souls. Let's see. So we did that. You don't need 2 or 3. I can use, I think, 2 total. Let's see. I'm just reading ahead in this guide real fast. Yep, lost children. I don't care about them. Ooh, there's a blood chunk behind that kid? Okay. 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 I've got if I was on a French keyboard, not eat. You're on a French keyboard? Why are you on a French keyboard, Kermit? Wait, are you in Team Canada and I just missed that? Don't answer that. I think you are. You're not staying for Patch's apologism. Good, because Patches is a fucking dick. There, it's at your feet. And he's all about that one. The other thing that really sucks about this area is that there's also Frenzy that you have to worry about. And that kind of sucks. I was hopeful. I am still hopeful. She's a god. I'm actually gonna do this just to kind of throw them off a little bit. There's another chunk I need to get. Hey, remember when I did my first playthrough on my old PS4 and it was literally breaking? Nice throw, bro. Okay, that answers that question. I didn't know. I was like, I wonder if that'll count. Be interesting mod if all bosses is Patches. Alright, let's see. So I think I did that out of order. I'm going up that there are small areas to your left where there's a giant lost child standing on it. You'll find 2 entrances, one after the other, each holding one giant lost child. If you go to the second one, it's fine. If you go to the second one, I lost my spot. After getting that chunk, just sprint straight ahead to the giant door, but instead of opening it, go to the left and grab another bloodstone chunk behind a pillar. Oh, I must have been standing right by it. Let's see if I can do this without cocky tails. The glitching textures was a trip. Oh yeah, the PS4 Slim was not having a good fucking day, let me tell you. I am gonna do it for this one though. Because this guy fucking sucks to try and just bypass. Alright, so there's what they were talking about. So I got the first one. I did that one fine. There's supposed to be another one here, though? Yeah. To the left behind a pillar. Bro, what are you on about? Oh, yeah. So for those of you who don't understand the frenzy mechanic, this is probably a good time to explain it. You saw a bar that popped up above, like a few moments ago, or it might have been covered by captions, that had like a triangle and a filling bar. That is frenzy. And what frenzy does is the moment that it fills up, you lose a percentage of your health. I want to say it's 80%? Question mark? See this guy that's dying? Who's gonna give me his echoes because he's a homie? In this particular area, there's a thing that's causing frenzy to build up as you're running around. And if you run out in the middle of frenzy, then it'll actually cause your blood to tick, your health to tick away. I don't know where the fuck he's talking about with this blood chunk. So let's see. I could do this without pungent cocktails. I could probably do this in no hit without pungent cocktails if I'm being honest, but I have to be squirrely. Let's see. You'll go up a small hill with some giant lost children. You go to the second entrance, you'll find one blind lost child there. After getting that chunk, just sprint straight to the giant door, but instead of opening it, go to the left and grab another bloodstone chunk behind a pillar. Now you're free to go and open a door and enter the building. Okay, I'm gonna go fucking explore. Fuck this. Fuck you. He'll be to my right now. Oh my god, that man has fucking runs. Yikerinos. Yo, I think that those chunks that he's talking about are fake news. Not gonna front. Oh, baby, not this. Like, do y'all see a pillar? Because your girl doesn't. I'm standing in here because it's safe. They're not gonna walk past this area, I think. Let me think about this actually for a second. Hey, +6. So we need to do 7, push to 7, 8, 9. So you're starting blood chunks. So we need 2, 5, 8. That's a grand total of 15. I think I have what, like 2 chunks to my name? 5 chunks to my name. So I need 10 chunks. I'm really not that pressed about it. I'm gonna go about my life. I'm going about my life. Fuck them. Okie dokie. Diagonally to the right, eh? There's a lot of spooters coming up, so if you don't like spooters, I am sorry in advance. Love all the Dippin' Dots on the ground. That is the nicest that hunter has ever been to me. I want y'all to know that. Alright, I'm going to go over to a safe area, which is going to be my no-hit route. Again, we are kind of intermixing strategies here. It's blood level 4 routing, but also we're doing a little bit of memorization for no-hit routing, because there's blue elixirs here. Thank you, Hunter, for not actually ending my life on the spot. Shaman Bone Blades. Run through and a few blue elixirs. Grab the elevator shortcut to the lamp from this building. Not really necessary if you're afraid of dying here. Counterpoint, I have save stating. After getting blue elixirs, use one and go through the rest of this area while avoiding enemies. Until you get to the elevator, makes sense. Enter the elevator from behind to avoid the enemy. I don't need to worry about that too much. Is that already set here? It is. Void dog crows, da da da. We got a lot of stuff going on here. We have a lot of stuff going on here, so I'm trying to make sure I have it right, because most of this is my no-hit routing. Let me see here. Yeah, let's take this before. Contact. Oh no. See? I almost messed up. And then we come around here. We go through here, and we come through the backside. You love that story? Minneapolis accidentally legalized edibles, and there are a lot of jokes about tripping dots. You know, I have to keep it buck with you. I love that. I love that immensely. Are they that old now? I feel ancient. I believe Dippin' Dots came out when I was in grade school, and this is your reminder, I was born in 1986. So, yeah. Yeah, that tracks. They were released originally when I was in grade school, and I think I was in 3rd or 4th grade. So that puts me at a smooth 8 or 9 years old. For those of you who are not fast on your math, that's like 20, hang on, I said 8 or 9? Yeah, that would be 28 years ago. That would be 28 years ago. If someone wants to look it up, I am not against it, like in any magnitude. Oop, wrong way. Yep, this is gonna be a little bit of Sketch City. And that's our elevator shortcut. Dope! Oh, also, there's a little touch of body horror here because they've merged the dogs with the birds. It's terrible. You're from 86. Makes sense that you merc fools so easily. I don't know. Is that something that comes with the territory? I just got that old blood in me. Let's see. Hmm? Hmm. Exit elevator from behind, avoid the in front of me. I did that. Yep, that makes sense. Where the dog crows and crow dogs. Yeah, dog crows and crow dogs. It's terrible. Straight to the elevator shortcut to be extra safe. Not need to redo this area entirely again. Light the lamp and go back up. Why the fuck didn't you light the lamp previously though? Because this should take you down to a lamp. Oh wait, this is a different lamp. You're absolutely correct. I forgot that this is a different lamp. That's so weird. I feel like this lamp is like so bizarrely placed. Deuces. Fear the old blood. It's me, I'm the old blood. I live in Orlando, so I'm fairly familiar with Dippin' Dots. Bird's got that dog in him. No, literally died. Like, did you see it? Do you see this monstrosity here? Hang on, do I have my telescope? I don't think I have the telescope. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't pick it up. No, wait. No, that's a silencing blank. Never mind. Yeah. If you look at them closely, those are crows with dog heads. Those are crows with dog heads. It's real fucked up. I didn't remember if Disney World had Dippin' Dots still, so I looked it up, and Google thought it'd be helpful to provide a forum thread about the question from 2004. Please hold. Let me think about that. Ah, yes, that's the year I walked in my senior year of high school. I was an 04 baby, because I was a class of 2000 elementary kid and an 04 high school kid. Yeah. Yeah. This is your reminder I have a sister who's 10 years younger than me, and every day I think about that ice cream. And it's the cutest thing in the world. She wants to be like me, and I'm like, baby, why? Why? But it's all the way down to like, she's copied my weave styles. She copies like some of the other things. She's the other black kid in our family that's into like a lot of piercings. And then my older cousin is the one who's into tattoos. So the cool kids are coming to visit me. Or depending on who you're talking to in the family, the weird kids are coming to visit me. But I was the designated weird kid. I just want to make that clear. I was the designated weird child. Alright, so near the stairs you came up from, there will be a cage with an item in it. Run into the cage, no need to jump or roll, and grab the blood gem. Shit. Ah, it's this. There we go. I don't even know where y'all are at. Angry. Oh. He got so angry he died. Actually salting. Designated weird child to queer adult pipeline. Yeah. Yeah. That tracks very loudly actually. If you could very kindly shut the f up, that would be great. That would be wonderful. Go back up the stairs and head to the side area to the left with a few dogs. And we gonna get chunky. I'm not fighting y'all, girl, shut up. I like that it says with a few dogs and it's like, wait, dog crows or crow dogs? I just feel like that differentiation is important. But what if cocktails. Fuck you. Oh no, one lived. One lived. Fuck you. No. Alright, it's the way I just had anime night with some friends, and we ended up talking about the most hated characters in anime, and I said, if you do not have Shao Tucker as #1, I look at you with some sus. The ankles were got, and it was not a good time. So about being like, I'm not a villain. Shut up. Be nice to me. I'm old. Get out of here. Alright, so let's see. Throwing a grenade at crows and RE4. Yo, that is some of my favorite fucking shit. I'm not gonna front. Now, don't be misled. Even though the crows have dog heads, they are still very, very terrible. In all regards. Be nice to me. I will cry. Oh, they meant these dogs. Oh, these are the ones that have crow heads. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Homie. Thanks for that full health, friend. I'm gonna go downstairs after this anyway, so I'm gonna just spend all my echoes. I know there's another dog. Well, crow dog thing. It's a lot to really unwrap, if I'm being brutally honest. Like, I don't... If there's any Bloodborne heads in chat, you can tell us, because I don't know this answer. Why the fuck did they splice dogs and crows? Nah, PT was saving us from some Shao Tucker foolishness. Alright, back to the Hunter's Dream. Get out of here. We're still doing good, though. I'm talking a bunch, but I do that a lot. Yeah, we are right by Miko, so that works beautifully. Kill Gehrman. Completed. Okay, done. You got that. You always gotta kill Gehrman. I don't make the rules. You gotta kill Gehrman. Now, at this juncture in the guide, they want us to be at a +9 pistol and a +10 blood cleaver. But as I was kind of talking about earlier and kind of highlighting, if you follow all the rest of the things that are absolutely mandatory, like the gems and the armor and all of those items, then you shouldn't need to push it all the way to a 10. Quite literally, I have skipped 3 segments of farming now, and I am in very fine shape. So I think I would be more than happy to share this guide with the caveat of, hey, if you don't want to farm, you don't have to. Because they would have had me open up all of the old hunters by now. I haven't done that. They would have had me go through and farm in Yaragul, which is where I fought the one reborn. I definitely didn't do that. I hit routed that joint and was like, no, I'm not doing this. And then they had additional routing through the Nightmare Menses for a second time, and I was like, no. Your camera frame is covering up. Oh, that's not the camera frame. It purposely stops there. It purposely stops there. Because otherwise, the alternative would be letting chat run above my head. And I thought that that would be kind of weird energy, if I'm being really honest. I thought that would be strange. Hey, you know what we're not gonna do? We're not gonna forget to change our gems, team. Look at that. Truly, it's growth. It's growth. She's learning, everyone. She's learning. God help me. I think one thing I would add as a caveat to this guide is I would make it clear whether or not you need insight or echoes for things, just because I'm someone that I like to actually know that information so that I can go in and just buy stuff willy-nilly if I need to. So that there's not something that at the end all of a sudden I'm like, oh gods, no, I have to go forth and buy these things. I don't have to do that. Another thing I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take this time to go through and munch all of my echoes, or not echoes, all of my knowledge. Uh-oh. Wrong button. Because that's another thing that doesn't get brought up in the guide itself, which I think is very, very important, which is you can use Madman knowledge to gain insight, which in turn means that you can go in and do things like buy bloodstone chunks or buy additional items that you're missing. So if you absolutely are just short one or two and you want to go out and just buy them rather than try to go find them, you absolutely can do that. And yes, the PSA in Bloodborne, smack your elders. Like, is he this guy right here who always spawns? You got to kill him. Like, it's non-negotiable. You cannot leave him alive. It is actually considered illegal. I hate to break it to you. Leaving him alive is a punishable offense. It is actually classified as a crime. You can't do that. You cannot do that. And at this point now, I am just making sure that I have literally just an abundance of things. So I talked about this at the beginning of the run as well. When it comes to challenge runs in this game, Bloodborne has a nice mechanic in place with purchasing such that you can stockpile. Many other Soulsborne games, your heals are limited to Estus Flask or the blue Estus Flask that I never use because I never play casting, or other consumable items like your Molotovs and whatnot, or your fire papers. If you're doing an early level run like this, where you're not going to be leveling up, I strongly suggest anytime you have your echoes, just stockpile. Just stockpile. Nessa and Garmin. What Nah, it's just him dead at the table because I don't mess with that man. I hate him. For those of you who don't know, Garmin is actually like the final boss of the game, technically, and he is an actual terrible person. He's awful. He's literally the worst. Actually the worst. If I had the means to get more pellets, I would. That is something that gets picked up in the farming, but I feel like it's not necessary. Just because I would much rather do things like the save stating and just have my pellets there, because I don't really want to go out and run and do more stuff that I don't really feel like doing, if I'm being brutally honest. Mage tears. Yo, mages got shat on at the end of Elden Ring. Like, I will never, ever forgive that. Because, like, it made no sense to make mages so viable at the beginning and even midpoint of the game, and then just be like, well, the final boss is going to be tanky and has high magic resist. Good luck, have fun. Like, if I did not have previous experience with Dark Souls 3, Vallejo, I don't think I would have beat Elden Ring. I honest to goodness don't think I would have beat Elden Ring if I did not have Dark Souls 3 chops. And I mean that very earnestly. Or rather, not even Dark Souls 3 chops. I think because I had Dark Souls 3 chops, Bloodborne chops, and Sekiro chops, that is the only reason my caster made it to the end of the game. The only reason. You're watching Sephi play Elden Ring as a mage, and now I'm worried. Oh, yeah. Gremlin Lady, I'm gonna keep it buck with you. When she gets to Elden Beast, it's going to be a bad fucking time. It is going to be a bad fucking time. And not only is it going to be a bad time, Sephi is playing on updated patches where she does not have luxuries that I did. So I beat Elden Ring at patch 1.03. People in chat can correct me on that. I think it was 1.03. And that was when Elden Beast could still be stagger locked out of Elden Stars. Every patch after 0.03, Elden Stars is a mandatory spell. So you cannot stagger lock him out of it. If Sephi is a caster and she gets hit with Elden Stars, that is a finished fucking run, and I cannot make that up. Elden Beast is awful. And people are just like, oh, you're just salty because Fam, I'm doing a BL4 of Bloodborne. I don't think skill is the fucking issue. Elden Beast is a mechanically fucking irritating boss. It is a mechanically irritating boss. Someone hit with the YouTube. I have my Elden Ring archive on YouTube. You can see firsthand how absolutely outrageous it becomes. It is bad. It is bad. Oh, God, not as bad as babies. God, Jesus Christ. Fucking baby. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Pellets, all that good shit. Alright, I'm just trying to see how much this is different from the BL1 run. Oh, we're using our fire paper. We getting the fire paper back out. I like that. We get the fire paper. The fire paper. Are we using poison knives? I know that that's a strategy too. Elden Beast is freaking awful. Some people have said that Elden Beast could be the worst final boss in the Soulsborne series. I agree with that. As someone who has killed Gehrman, Moon Presence, who I think is the weakest boss out of everyone, if I'm being brutally honest, the fact that you can't use your horse is so fucking irritating. But yeah, we've done Gehrman, we've done Moon Presence, we've done Demon of Hatred in Sekiro. We've cleared Sekiro. So we did Ishin, the Final Saint. We have killed the Soul Ascender in Dark Souls 3. And the thing is, in all 5 of those scenarios, I can at least argue that the fights made sense and are interesting. Elden Beast, I can't do that. I cannot. I'm so sorry for earbud users. I hit my mic. In Elden Ring, I cannot in earnest do that. I can't do it. But you can't use your horse because it's still in a city, right? I will not do a Meet the New Boss article on Elden Beast because I feel like there's too much to correct to save it. Like the fact that they actually course corrected it such that you have to deal with Elden Stars is ugly energy. I'm gonna take it further. The fact that Elden Stars is mandatory to show up in the fight, that's hater energy. That's what that is. That's hater energy. Hey, SJ. Yeah, basically. But Elden Stars being mandatory, that's hater energy. That is Miyazaki looking at it and going, I don't like that y'all got to my game. That's what that is. That's what that is. And it's ugly. It's ugly. I hope the Elden shit is laced with jewels and diamonds so that they can choke on those too. Alright, Beast Blood Pellet, Fire Paper. Oh, this man is fighting motherfucking Miko in the room? Oh, baby, not this. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Strategy discarded. No, I'm not doing that. Pre-nerf Millennia would have been more interesting. There are Elden Ring boss critique videos that talk in detail about how terrible Elden Beast is, and these are people who have played Soulsborne games for years. And a lot of people don't like that there's so much criticism about Elden Ring in particular because they're just like, we don't understand how you could dislike it. We dislike it because we can appreciate the fact that this was something new that that FromSoft wanted to try, but it also still needs a lot of work. Like they still need to keep studying the things. Oh, hey, it's Tina. Hi, Tina. How are you? You've caught me in a rousing moment of bitching about Elden Ring. Can I? Oh, good. We got the shout out double time for Nina. How's Three Houses going?
Some say,
Who's your favorite waifu?
do you hear our prayers?
And if you're brand new here from Tina Stream, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Black, I'm Ace. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speedruns, and completionist things. And speaking of challenge runs, we are doing a Blood level 4 run in Bloodborne right now. What that means is I am playing Bloodborne without ever leveling my character up. And I am on one of my least liked bosses in the entire heckin' dang game. How could you criticize Elden Ring? Because I like Sekiro way more. Now, SJ, you can't... You can't just be like, but I like this game more. You know that. I don't remember where I need to go, and that makes me sad. Please go left. You're not gonna go left. Miko, baby, honey bun, sweet pea. I need you to bring your Nikes. Alright, I'm gonna hit you. There you go, boo. Ooh, I don't like that took me 5 hits. Oh, get your ass up. Alright, Miko, are you gonna act like I got games on my phone? Good, you didn't. Give me a second, everyone, because I'm gonna see how I can get this Miko fight. I'm gonna be pretty much rewriting what they want me to do. Because I don't like the strategy of having to fight him inside. Hey, come back into this hallway, homie. Can you come back into this hallway? Can you be a good lad and do that? Oh, thank you so much. There we go. I will say, I need you to do Aegis, please. Oh, that was fair. But it's not a no-hit run. Hey, hey, see, so now you're getting too comfortable, and I don't like that. Okay, first half done. I'm gonna go ahead and top off all the way.
Majestic.
And Vivixy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
Even in a dream.
Why does he have a cage around his head? Cause he's Miko. He's
Not too fast.
he listen, he makes choices, okay? Goodbye. Oh, that works. I got scared for a second. Alright, let's see where we land here. It's a fashion statement. I don't know, dog. That shit looks heavy as hell. Get away from me. So I think he's gonna be down here. He is. Alright, so what I'm gonna do real fast, this is gonna play the creepy music. I'm gonna read this really fast and see if this guy tells me anything different. That's the same strategy. And I need to be weary about whether or not he does other weird stuff. So where's my paper? I think it's this paper. Yeah, it's this paper. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna line up my foot. There's a piece of paper on the ground that my left foot, I want it to cover up mostly. And I'm gonna try and line up my head with that pillar. We're gonna take some drugs. And we're gonna go for it. And this is exactly what we wanted. You have to be careful with Miko here because he does like to box you now. As you can see. And that becomes a problem. I didn't expect him to come through with a 4-piece. It's because he's got birds for brains. So that actually wasn't too bad. The strategy is the same as the no-hit run. Just now I have to, like, execute on it. And again, I'm not too terribly worried about the differences in having not a +10 weapon because as everyone kind of saw, it's like +6 points in damage, which, meh. Which is a whole different thing than having a gem on that's like, oh, here, have +20 points of damage. Winners take drugs. It's true. Winners take drugs. Mm. Now his Mechaneck cosplay. Oh, is he trying to be Aloy? I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anyone coming in the chat. Because I think Tina might have hit with the smooth raid and run, which I respect it because I am also a raid and runner. It's me. I'm in this picture. Checking in with everybody from chat. Have we got frame droppage? Did we get any frame droppage? Did I kill these dogs? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yes. Thank you so much. Oh, I do love when things are smooth as butter. I think we might have actually defeated the ISP demon. What do I want? I want fire paper. I disagree with this guy saying use fire paper on the first fight because fucking why? Like, there's no reason. Your hater is on a different shift, probably. Scratch monkey, you're not wrong. I feel like what I was dealing with was a combination of problems. Not just the contract problem. If you were here last time, I talked about how the contract we were on was apparently discontinued and they just never informed us. So I went ahead and updated that. And so I don't know if that's in effect already. I don't think that it is. But I also changed my Ethernet cable. Ethernet. I also changed my Ethernet cable and I changed ports because I think that it was a combination of a bad cable, a bad port, and being throttled all at once that we were dealing with. And if that's the case, that means we've killed the demon officially. Oh god, Miko, please. And don't mind me, if you see me making changes to my strategy, it's because I'm remembering my no-hit strategy. Because he should be here, and he's gonna run away because he's punk made. Shut up. Okay, good. Okay, good. He's not asking me about the games on my phone. The hater gave up. That's also very possible. The hater energy was strong. And especially when it didn't happen during the baking stream, that's when I knew something was wrong. That would have hit me through the wall and I've been 19 flavors of pissed off. Hey, get your ass out here, Miko. Hey, I'm not fighting you in that room. Get your punk ass out here. Dog, I'm not playing with you. Get out here. Oh my god, you smell like the worst person I know. God. God. I'm wasting my pellets. Of course you would do it then. Ooh, next one I'm gonna do a R2. And now my beast blood's out. I hope you're proud of yourself. God damn it, and you're gonna do this now. Shut your ass up. I hate that you have to use 2 pellets on this. Hey, Mollis. So another thing that's in this strategy that I didn't get to talk about before is that I stop here on purpose because it's blood vials, but it also causes him to kind of proc. And then I want Crossbow Bro to come through and shoot through the wall. Because his crossbow actually gets stuck in the geometry, which is nice, which is really nice. We pray that Miko goes, I want to say left here. And that means he's guaranteed going to be down below where we want him. And survey says, is Vanessa talking out of her ass? She's not. I'm going to grab some more free echoes because why the fuck not? And again, we're going to get set up on paper. that's about good. I'm gonna try and get this set up. I'm gonna take a pellet. I'm gonna take a paper. I'm gonna roll out and pray for the best. I'm actually gonna go ahead and get rid of this. Oh, that's a problem. If he does that move, it's a bad time. So ideally when we get to this fight, we want to get him in a position such that he, all right, not a problem, Diet. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate you. Thank you for modding. We want to get him in a position such that he's stuck right there in that doorway. But unlike the first phase, in the first phase, we want him to stay in the hallway. Because all he has access to is the August. Oh, not August. It's a, hang on, it's in the guide. It is called the... Where is it? Basically, it's the tentacle move. When you fight him in that first phase, that's all he has access to is the tentacle move. So you want him in that hallway because the tentacle move, you can literally just sidestep it and you're good. When you get to the second phase, you want to try and keep him in the square room on purpose because of the fact that he will inherently try to do things like that big AoE you saw. And if he's in the room when he does it, most of the damage is actually going to go into the room as opposed to in the hallway and you can't avoid it. If he does it in a room and you're in the hallway, you have to dodge maybe like one projectile. Which is way easier to deal with than, you know, multiple projectiles. Get out of here. I don't want to talk to you. You're actually garbage tier. Hey, Tiger, how are you? Yeah, a call beyond is awful. Like, it's just generally awful. So we don't fight him in the rooms because there's 2 mannequins in the room as well. And the mannequins kind of suck because they can sneak up on you. I'm gonna try and refrain from using the beast blood pellet just because of the fact that, like, I don't want to burn through my resources. So as you can see there, I'm just sidestepping. And I'm also purposely hitting him in such a fashion that I can get him to stay in this hallway. That was my fault. I didn't realize I was actually transformed right. Yeah. Now what, homie? Are you gonna use tentacles? Yeah, I'm gonna do that without the beast blood pellet. That's math I can get behind. Hey, Candy.
Oh, majestic.
I was really sick yesterday and doing 75% better today. That's a good improvement.
Alas.
Playing Wild Arms 3 and enjoying life. I need to play the Wild Arms series, actually. I'm gonna stop here again. Aggro this man. Make him waste his whips. Come over here. Make him waste his bow. And now we are back on track and we haven't wasted mats. I might off-stream go back and get the badge that actually gives me beast blood pellets. Just the same, I am set up in such a fashion that I can actually just reload. Because I save state mode. Alright, here we go. What do we got here? That's pretty decent. Let's do more like there. I have a ton of paper. shit. That's a problem. Well, oh, I only had 230 echoes? That's fine. Let's see if we can find him. I might be able to tolerate the kill. Give me a second. Please stop talking. I would like to get these things. Oh, that's not nice. It sucks that I just wasted mats, though. Alright, Miko. Bro, quit talking and actually fight me. Hey, get these puppets out of here. This is where we were before. Hey, get out of here. Is he down here? Perhaps? Oh, he is going to be down here. I'm probably going to die and I'm probably going to reload. But that's okay. Never mind, we'll get our Miko kill. You don't really want to fight him in the room, as you saw, but we also got really lucky because a call beyond did not get done. I'll take it. Always bully Miko. Another one. We said patches, but also Miko. What about my villain monologue? I hope you choke on it. So, we might be able to kill Murgo's wet nurse tonight. And for those of you who followed along in my no-hit practice and running, you know that Murgo's wet nurse would be the end of the no-hit run. What about my line? I caught you doing it, Mitch. I caught you monologuing, friendo. Hey, Ghost! It's Ghost! Hey, Ghost! Yeah, we actually fought Miko in the room since I'm not doing a no-hit run, so I had the space to do it. How's Ghost? How are things? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I was just explaining to everyone how if they followed along with my no-hit practice, that we are now outside of Murgo. And Murgo, if it was a no-hit run, would be the end of the run. But yeah, Miko's out of here. Get that man out of here. Tell him to take his fucking MLM bullshit and get away from me. Ghost, I have more feedback about the guide. I feel like if the last time we spoke, I gave the guide a 9, I think I'm going to revise it and say it gets an 8. I think I'm going to revise it and say it's getting an 8. Because there's a lot of safety nets that are there that I'm just like, type of thing. He does have a very good strategy for getting beast blood pellets, though. Because I might actually go back and try to... Fuck you, Gehrman. I might actually try to go back and get the badge for beast blood pellets. Because my pellets are kind of in scarce supply. There we go. But at the same time, I kind of feel like it's not necessary if you know how to, like, kind of game your strategy accordingly. Tell Ghost about the Reborn one. Oh my god, Ghost. No, actually, fuck telling Ghost. Mods or anyone who's available, please go to my clips and grab the clip of my one Reborn clear so that she can see firsthand how much I hate myself. Ghost, go. Nice, Ghost. Very nice. I love that for you. You know what? We are going to buy those because I don't need these echoes for other things. Checkmate, nerd. I'm excited. Oh my god. Ghost. I was hamstringing myself so bad and I'm so annoyed with myself. I believe this is going to be bolt paper, but I'll double check to be safe. Oh no, we have to actually go back to Asefska's clinic. Also, as you watch me do runs, you'll learn very quickly how many of these I don't remember where stuff is. It just completely destroys the illusion. There we go. Almost the way through the clips. SJ, I believe the name of the clip is called Victory, but at what cost? It is called Victory, but at what cost? Wait a minute. Oh no, I have to go around. That's irritating. That's fine, whatever. I opened it. Oh yeah, he's dead. I forget that he's permadead. That's always the weirdest thing, that that guy stays permadead. Yeah. So for those who are just now joining for context and understanding, I did the one Reborn fight, and I kept dying on it, and I was like, I don't think I really need to go and move my weapon up to +10. I think that's really goofy. Ghost and I have talked about this, and Ghost is really heckin' dang good at this, so I highly doubt that I would be saying something that she doesn't align with, type of thing. And so it was at that moment I realized that I had two egregious errors. SJ, you also will appreciate this, because you want to talk about chubby bunnies? Yo, the chubby bunny. Yeah, just watch the clip. Just watch the clip. God. I'm so upset. Gutsy Bunny. Listen, I'm gonna call it Chubby Bunny until I die. I did Gutsy Bunny, and it was bad. It was very bad. Hey, girl. Where you at, boo? I just want to see how you doing. Hey, girl.
God, I'm nauseous. Have you found this?
CJ, please. How have you been, PC? Hey, Bias. I've been good. How are you?
I knew it. I'm different. I'm no beast. Oh, God, it feels awful. But it proves that I'm chosen. Don't you see how they writhe inside my head? It's rather rapturous.
You at the end? I am. And so Ghost can attest to everybody that this would be, I'm technically on the final 3 bosses of the run. I gotta kill her. Give me that. I'm gonna explain who she is in just a second. We're technically on the last 3 bosses of the base run, but if things go well with Murgo, then that means we have not just tomorrow's stream, but all of next week to try to get through all of Old Hunters. And I am not gonna lie, I am very, very fucking hype about that. I am very hype about that. So we have to hope that Murgo's Wet Nurse goes well. I don't think the strategy is going to be much different than a no-hit run, which is basically just mind your P's and Q's, pay attention to attacks, pray for spin cycle because spin cycle is the easiest thing to punish. And when she does her nightmare phase, dodge. Time your dodge and pray for the best. Dog, I'm so irritated. I was upset, SJ. Don't get hit with the sham wow. Oh, you mean the slap chop. You mean the slap chop. Yeah, no one likes the slap chop. In the world of Ghost, see, in Ghost Channel, it's the lawnmower. In the wine cellar, it's the slap chop. Nobody likes slap chop. We're not trying to cut up vegetables here, sir. Please leave me alone. Please stay away from me and my family. Thank you. Thank you. I don't need to engage you, but thank you. All right, so this wants us to go back to the Nightmare Menses for a little bit. And we are going to find some heckin' dang cookies. Vince McMahon, ShamWow. Oh, don't curse me with Vince McMahon. I will actually drop kick that man into the sun. What a terrible person, you know? What a just fucking awful person. And like, I get it. Something, wrestling, legacy, all that good jazz. But what a fucking awful person. I actually like to call it the Harvester, but no one else says that. I mean, it makes sense. I think that tracks, Ghost. Personally. Why did you jump, baby? I'm still holding the circle button. Oh no, this fucking clown is down here. Ugh, I have 32 insight. Do I really care? Do I really care? I think my brain melted. When you made that joke, why would you cause your own brain to melt? That's weird. That's very strange energy you have there, comrade. I had to reload. Who's a bad person? Vince McMahon. Vince McMahon is actually a fucking dickweed, and no one should be nice to him. Why am I, like, on one right now? It's right here, Vanessa. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna go downstairs. We're gonna double check and see, what we need to do next. Who was the lady you killed, by the way? Thank you so much, Steak. So the lady I killed was Imposter Iosafka. So if you were here previously, you had me explain to everyone how Imposter Iosafka came into play. Basically, Iosafka is who revived you, gave you the transfusion, and was like, hey fam, I can't talk to you no more. You're a hunter. You gotta stay out there. And you come back later on in the game, and she's just like, oh, I'll help people you find. And yeah, I can be on your team. And it's just like, question mark. So that's an imposter. We actually killed original Iosafka earlier in the game, which is indicated by the fact that we have Iosafka's blood vial. And you have this Vince McMahon. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna pause that Steak. Vince McMahon is the former, chat correct me, CEO of the WWE. He's not a character. He's a whole ass real person. He's a whole ass real person. Mollis, that's the correct answer. I am now going back to Iosafka. So we killed the original Iosafka who was transformed by the imposter. The evidence of that is that we have Iosafka's blood vial. He did. He retired. He was pressured into retiring, but you know. So the person we just killed, Steak, is the imposter. And the reason the imposter got killed so easily by us is because she was originally trying to harvest survivors that you was sending to her to make more, God, I can't think of them. They're not living failures. They're celestial somethings. They're celestial somethings. But she was using the survivors to experiment and make celestial beings. And one of the things that she also experimented with was trying to turn herself, thank you, celestial emissaries. I was like, words are escaping me. I've been drinking. And she keeps doing the experiments to see if she can actually get pregnant with a great one so that she herself can become one of the great ones. Which is why we saw her doubled over on the table, because I don't know the lore behind what she actually did, but what I know is that she did enough TM to get something started, and you purposely want to kill her to get what we acquired, which is a 1/3 of umbilical cord. Now, this is a very important item because these are used in a quantity of 3 to summon the actual final boss of the game. And the reason it's the actual final boss of the game is because by eating 3 of these, you are now, for lack of better phrasing and to keep things very, very simplified, immune to Great One influence. That is to say, when God comes down and tries to say, you work for me now, you say, actually, I don't. And then you have to fight God because, you know, why not? Though God in this case is a mass of really lanky, an extremely lanky skeleton with tentacles for a head. Does Moon Presence have a mouth? Or are those eyes? I can't remember. I think there's a mouth and it's vertical, and then there's like 5 eyes, something like that. One lore person I've watched actually gave a convincing argument that Volsefka, imposter Sefka, wasn't pregnant and that she stole the core from Bergenworth. Her wriggling around is her gaining insight. I mean, it tracks. It very much tracks. So yeah, that's the chick that we just killed. It's okay to just say she's a bitch, but you know, I figure you want some more context than that. I have 5,000 echoes. What do we want to buy? Also, Ghost, on par with why I said I would drop this to an 8. I feel like it is very, very important that it's brought up in this guide early on, whether or not you need insight or echoes. That is a very personal, low-tier gripe, but I've kind of pieced together that you don't need to hold on to your echoes. So anytime I've had money, I've just dumped them into items. Like, I literally just dumped them in there. I don't know if I have... How many chunks do I have? 3? I only have enough for 1 more. Oh, absolutely not. Yeah. Like, there's no reason to hold on to insight. There's no reason to hold on to echoes. There's no reason for any of it. Just spend it. You're not leveling. And leveling up your weapons costs 720 echoes. You can go kill 2-3 dudes in a beginning area and you're fine. Also, I've picked up Frenzy Cold Blood, Kin Cold Blood. I've got the one from Rom. There's no reason. They're there to purchase and that's it. Yeah, if you lose echoes in a BL4 run, it literally falls under who the fuck cares. Alright, so we do have another gem upgrade. We have 3 gem upgrades. Are you coming down here? Are you gonna be a dick while I'm reading a guide? You wouldn't do that. Alright. Burn a lamp, you want to go grab the broken elevator near the ledge after the stairs. Oh, I know where we're going. I think. We're gonna pass these clowns. They're clowns. Don't pay attention to them. Wow! Wow. Well, I died to that. That's fine. I'm right there. It's a little counterintuitive because you're going to die and lose your echoes. Like, you shouldn't tell people to get attached to them. Or a quick but the pause button. Oh, wait. Shut up, Candy. So I think that's kind of the reason why I want to put that in the guide, specifically at Ghost, is let people know just out the box, hey, you know what? If you die in a BL4 run, who cares? Who cares? It is such a low fucking concern. And you can pick up Kin Cold Blood. You can pick up all these other things. Who cares? I think it's this one. It is this one. Alley-oop. Oh, fuckles. And then stuff like this is gonna happen. I have always been bad on this window. Are you making a guide? I wouldn't make a guide, Candy, because This guide, for all intents and purposes, I want to make it clear, it is not bad. It is actually extremely solid. There's just small quips here and there that I have personal feelings about that I think would be important, especially to new players. So like the fact that, hey, if you die, that's okay, because like, it's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. Wait until the top of the part of the cage goes past decorative arch in the window. I tried, Ghost. I'm gonna try it again. Oops, but also lol. Yeah, these are the types of deaths that I'm okay with. Yeah, it's a really good guide. It's just the big things that I think need to be pruned out of it, Candy, are, and I was talking to Ghost about this behind the scenes. You need to angle your camera straight. Oh, so I can't look down at it from like the overhead is what you're saying. Okay. Again, not caring about echoes is a boon in this. Ooh, I heard one of those bitches. I don't want to operate it. I went too early. That was too early. You don't have to tell me. I went too early. So the big things I would say, Candy, that needs to be kind of pruned out of it or given a caveat is, first and foremost, problem number one, a lot of the grinding and farming that's done in the guide, it is very, very, very not necessary. It's also, if I'm being brutally honest, kind of inaccessible, because if people don't have DLC, they're going to have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. They're going to have no clue what you're talking about. We did it, Ghost. I'm a gamer. So a lot of the farming I think is very unnecessary. I have bypassed going to old hunters early. Thank you, Ghost. I have bypassed going back through like Yargul a second time. I have bypassed going back to Nightmare Mensis. Like there's no reason for it, because just based on baseline like early game stuff, my cleaver is 9. My pistol is 7. It doesn't truly, earnestly, honestly need to be higher than that. And I'm going to go get a blood chunk now, and I know exactly where that blood chunk is, and I'm probably going to die in the process, which is fine. I don't have any sedatives. Hold. Yeah, I'm correct. I don't have any sedatives, so that's fine. Again, in a BL4 run, if you die, who the fuck cares? You're only using echoes for upgrades and buying stuff. And if you buy stuff early like I recommended, you're not going to be worried about stuff in any magnitude at all. Like, I am very marginally worried about my beast blood pellets. I am not worried about Molotovs. I have 55 of them joints. I am not terribly worried about cocktails. All the areas that I needed them, I'm most of the way through, unless I need like a bunch for old hunters, which would all be new to me, so that makes sense. I have 20 plus fire papers. I have 20 plus bolt papers. I have 20 plus bone marrow ash. I would add to the guide very clearly and plainly, use your echoes to stockpile. Use it to stockpile. You're not leveling. So why the fuck do you care? And then additionally, I have, what do we have? 2 kins. What do we have on here? Yeah, I have 2 kin cold bloods. 3 kin cold bloods, I'm sorry. I have 3 kin cold bloods. I have 2 frenzy cold bloods. I've been eating cold bloods like Sumi stacks, like my life depends on it. There's no reason to hold on to echoes, and there's no reason to hold on to insight. Just burn the shit. Absolutely burn the shit. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, this is going to get spicy, though, because I have to run by a couple of winter lanterns, if I recall correctly. There's going to be 2 in the first area. I'm going to get a breather. I have to go downstairs, and there's going to be 2 in the next area. And then that'll get me my blood rock. let's see how good my memory is. Again, if I die, I can't be arsed to give a shit. I'll go grab the broken elevator. Drop in through the window. I remember when I saw that in my first playthrough, and I felt like the smartest bitch in the room. You've been wanting to make a Winter Lantern Gib emote? Get that person who makes your emotes on top of it. Gib. Oh, Comer emotes. God. My heart every time. I need a gem, buy a Winter Lantern. That is not a phrase that I enjoy at all. I'm removing these just in case I get spam happy, which I know I can. There's a gym out here, and there's Winter Lanterns out here. That's awful. That's actually offensive. Here we go. Wait a minute. What am I talking about? That'll help resolve some of it. But that's definitely not fucking right. I'm okay. Oh, she saw me. I got my gem, I don't care. Kill me. Let's go. Away you go. That's fine. Another thing I think that's important to highlight as kind of like the beginning section, if you die and you get the item, literally, who gives a f? I got my gem that I wanted. There is no reason for me to be depressed about this beyond that. And I think this is one of the few areas that I'm going to be using blue elixirs anyway, but I think I'm going to bypass using it on this next one. I relate deeply to that Tiny Lemon. Tiny Lemon is goated right now. Alright, let's grab this. One of the first things I was told about Souls games was what? Don't give a fuck about your echoes or I guess souls in Dark Souls games. Also, Ghost. Should I play Dark Souls 1 and 2? Yes or no? I don't need the explanation, just straight up, yes, no. When I first started, I used to get really irritated with dying. I got to the point in Souls games where I would die on purpose a couple times just to get it out the way. Yeah, like straight up, if I'm being really honest, sometimes just being liberated from the idea that you need to have souls, echoes, what have you, is all it takes. Because, like, there are so many ways to get them. If you walk up to a boss with 0 souls and then punch them in the dick, congratulations, you are no longer poor. Especially in Dark Souls games where you're no longer poor, and then if you don't want the item from their soul, you could be even more rich. That's fucking free real estate at that point. There's no reason to be salty about it. Big agree. I wish that worked with my boss. Shut up. Ghost, look at this perfect placement that is causing me to lose frenzy. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. Oh, oh, she saw me. Oop. I need to actually go across here. I wish that worked with my boss. Especially 2. I love 2 so much. There's a lot of people who are 2 lovers. Any Dark Souls 2 lovers in chat? Someone go call V-Swed. who has a command dedicated to how Dark Souls 2 is arguably one of the best games, has some of the best content, and y'all just don't like it because motherfucking Miyazaki wasn't on it. I have no skin in this game. I have no skin in this game. Full transparency. But the fact that one of my favorite bros on Twitch is like, nah fam, you're gonna stop shitting on Dark Souls 2 just cracks me up. Hey Base, how are you? Seriously, I'll block out my schedule to match when you're streaming. I will assemble notes. For DS2? I mean, this is a 2023 endeavor because depending on how this goes, November is either going to be finishing up this or doing some speedrun practice because I have an event in February to get ready for. So I need to figure out what speedrun I want to do. I think it's going to be Klonoa. I tried DS2 and the monster closets were too much for me. The monster closets. Are those kind of like the ones in Elden Ring that are on wheels? You mean those? I don't even know I need to let this man down. I just wanted to let him down because fuck him. I don't like 2, however, I can't deny that there is only Dark Souls 2. I'd play it. That's important. That's important. Because there's some games out there that if you told me that's all I got to play, I'm like, I ain't got no games then. Alright, so we need to go downstairs some more if I remember correctly. And good, I haven't missed one of these. Pull down the whole room. Oh yeah, this is where the blood rock is. I knew where that is. Oh, I need to get the gem before I get that. Oh god, I forgot this bitch is down here. I don't think I'm gonna win that fight. But that's okay. I don't need to win that fight. Will I beat it? I won't beat it. That's okay. I have like 8 billion of these. So I'm just gonna grab all this stuff because I don't remember what it was. Yeah. I'm actually gonna grab all of these on purpose. I'm grabbing them all on purpose because as you saw, the Great One's wisdom is 2 insight apiece. And we can buy papers from that. And if I can buy papers, that lowers the likelihood that I'm going to reset on y'all. This is a shortcut of sorts. Aha! The iron key was in Miko's place. I wasn't supposed to grab that. Scholar is a thing. I really kind of want to play Dark Souls 2. I really, really do. Oh. Which one do I want? Is that the one I want? Oh my god, that's the exact gem I want. Ghost, thank you. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, that's the exact thing I want. Bless. I'm just searching around. Making sure. They basically remix every enemy placement in the game, not always for the better. That's all I can do is make that face. Wait, isn't there another area I can drop down from? Yes. Health. And this is my blood rock. Okay, dope. Let's see. And it says use the Hunter's Mark, which is perfect. I don't want to use my Bold Hunter's Mark. For those of you who don't realize and know, a Bold Hunter's Mark allows you to transport back to your lamp and keep all your echoes, whereas a Hunter's Mark allows you to just drop all your money and just go back. The Hunter's Mark is an infinite item. You don't ever have to worry about running out of it. Bold Hunter Marks are finite. You have to actually find those, farm those, buy those, all that good shit. Play DS1 and 2, I love them. I will. I'm kind of excited. I want to. I genuinely wish I tried playing a non-Scholar edition. See, I have, what is it? Scholar of the Solar Sins? Sins of the Scholar. I have the DLC. That's the point that needs made. Oh, this is fair. I'm actually gonna go back outside. I have nothing to lose. I have nothing to lose. I know you're not psyched about it, but I also recommend Demon Souls. Okay, so Ghost, let me explain. I have mixed feelings about Demon Souls because of the fact that the people I saw playing it looked like they were absolutely fucking miserable. A lot of people were really angry at the mechanic around how your health is gone unless you don't fuck up so many times in a row. But then on top of that, there were just areas that just looked frustrating to be frustrating. So I'll put it like this. I have no plans to play Demon Souls, but I can be coerced. Whoa, that almost hit my butt cheeks there, sir. I'm doing it. I'm doing it without a blue elixir. Pray for me. And I'm out of stamina. That's a problem. It's less of a problem. Also, fun facts about Soulsborne games. Sometimes the answer is always just keep fucking running. Sometimes the answer is keep running. That's fine, Ghost. I thought that I did, but I'm gonna go ahead and let them murder each other and get some free money off of it. By the way, another reason you shouldn't care about echoes. You can just watch people get murdered amongst themselves. And get some free money. Look at that. I walked in this joint with $0. I ain't had to do nothing but walk through and I got 23 grand. She's rich, bitch. Alright, let's see what we got here. So, before going back, avoid shadows, and after the first man-eater boar, you'll find a nourishing damp blood gem, which is probably what Ghost wants, on your left, near a tree. Where is that shortcut? It's this. Sometimes the only answer is run. I kind of wish, on a deep and intimate level, that more people embrace that in Dark Souls games. Too many times, people are just like, oh, I have to go out there. And I'm like, no, you really don't. You really, truly, earnestly, honestly don't. It's okay. Play your punk bitch card. Fucking run. Fucking run. Oh, well, doesn't that sound like kind of sweetheart? Most of the fucking no-hit run is me running. There is no reason for me to fight stuff that I don't need to fucking fight. Like, why? Look at these two. I'm proud of y'all. Is it this one? Can't be the winner if you're a corpse. I can't say shit but bars. It's by a tree, it said. Are you? Bye! Alright. Part of me wants to save right here, just on principle. I think I am going to save right here. Coward shit and win another day, or shoot them in the back when they don't expect it, like John Wayne. Like, a lot of the runs and stuff I've noticed in general, it's about playing strategically. It is about playing strategically. And there's a lot of people who don't want to do that because, you know, like, oh, but think of how much stuff you're missing out on. And as someone who's played all of Bloodborne in its utmost degree, I can reassure you, there's not a lot I missed out on. I'd just murder some people. I would just murder some people. That's all. That's it. There's nothing exciting about that because the entire game I'm fucking murdering people. Cosmo, you've missed out our 0 frame drop stream. Hello? Hello? 0 frame drop? For almost 3 hours? How dare? Steel Rising has hammered that home in me lately. Sometimes the best answer is to run. And like I said earlier, there are oh my God, when I say plenty, there are plenty. And yes, I'm on OBS 28, Sen. There are plenty of opportunities to make your money back. I cannot stress that enough. Cold Bloods, or like, I forget what they're called in Dark Souls 3 because it's been so long, but every one of these games have a means for you to... I stopped talking because I realized the placement, and I'm gonna try to get that butt. I sure am. I'm gonna get that butt. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get them cheeks right there. I'm gonna cheek ya. I'm gonna cheek ya. I just want everyone to know that I am very proud of myself. Oh, fuck. Where is my gem? There it is. That's what I want. It's this tree right here. Plant it in your brain. It's this tree. It's this tree. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I'm gonna be honest. The AI will do you extremely dirty at any time. Why worry about how you look? I take every advantage. Napalm. What's going on in there and where? What you mean? I don't understand. All right. We have $33,000. I punched a piggy in his butt. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, don't look at it, Vanessa. You gotta go. I'm gonna go back downstairs. I gave him a whole colon cleanse. Correct. Fuck pigs in Bloodborne. They suck. They suck on every iteration you can think of. They suck. I'll murder them every chance I get. I probably won't. If that were true, I would have murdered the ones before Shadows, so I didn't. I love this game so much. I do too. You know, I realized, Claus, that if it really came down to it, if there ever came a day where I was like, I'm done streaming, I don't want to make content anymore, I don't want to be live like that, I think the actual solution would be, I'm just going to be a Bloodborne streamer. Yep. I'm just going to be a Bloodborne streamer. I can guarantee that the day comes when I'm like, I'm done streaming, I'm just going to be a Bloodborne streamer. Hey, it's Garmin. Fuck him. Hey, we're at +10. Look at that. Look at us. Look at us. Doing great. Oh yeah, we have to change things. Let's see. So we have lots of cookies now. Ooh. I think we want to put on this. Yeah, there we go. So we got what, 15, 18, 18? Yep, 15, 18, 18. We are in great shape. So another thing that's really important about a Blood Level 4 run, I believe Dichotomous asked this earlier in all the streams, and the distinct question was... Oh, okay, thank you so much, mods. The distinct question was, what makes this difference between a BL4 stream and a no-hit stream? In a no-hit kind of run, I shouldn't say stream, run. In a no-hit run, you are still allowed to level, which means that you are not hamstrung by your attributes. In a BL4 run, because you cannot level, you need to actually have a knowledge base about how your attributes can be increased. And typically that means having knowledge about what gems are in the game that can help boost your attributes, what gems are in the game that can boost your skills, CJ confirmed for us last time that there are no things in the game that boost your actual raw attributes. You have to go off of what we have right here, which is attack up plus 15%, 18%, all of those things. And so the beautiful thing I personally feel about low level runs is that it's really a challenge to understand how much of the game you understand and how much of the game you know like the back of your hand in order to get yourself set up. Because it's very possible to get these kinds of numbers without being, obviously, level 4. If I decide to take echoes and actually level up my character, my scaling would be better, my general base damage would be better, and in turn, my numbers would be better. But because I am locked at level 4, I am now having to find ways to boost all of my stats so that even though I'm blood level 4, it still feels like at least she's level 20 or 30 or 40, and so on and so forth. It's one of the big reasons why we're wearing the armor set that we are, that we're using the gems that we're using, etc, etc. I think that's the main thing I wanted to. If you see more intense BL4 runs, it's wild the gem arrangements people use. Like Maria's IITs is better to have all arcane gems instead of any physical. Oh, Maria, it's better to have all arcane than instead of any physical. Really? Now, Ghost, if you don't mind my asking, why is it better to have all arcane than all physical? Like, does she have a higher resistance to physical and then lower to arcane? Is that a real thing? Are people out there at BL4 throwing tentacles at bitches? Oh god, the BL4 tentacle run. I can feel it in my bones. Alright, let's see. Oh! You want this. Okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Can't tentacles, unfortunately. Not enough stats for any of the tools. Ooh, that's fair. That's very fair, CJ. That's very fair. Also, Ghost, CJ has been looking against all the tools and weapons in general and confirmed that, like, so many things are off the table with Bloodborne, which I think is really interesting. Because in DS3, you can get things that increase your stats and allow you to wear better weapons. Oh, we got what, a half hour? A little under a half hour. Let's go say hi to Murgo. Yeah? 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 Let's go say hi to Murgo. I wish Bloodborne had special armor effects like DS3. I could take it or leave it. Oh my god, I have so much money. Hold on, time out. Stop. I am going downstairs and I'm spending my money. But also, as we stated earlier, the echoes are useless here. So like, I'm really just gonna buy some more paper. I am really just gonna buy some more paper. Since you know they cost $11 billion. I can't. You know what? I can't say I can't remember, but that's not true. I've never done the Gehrman fight in BL4 or no hit, so I don't know what paper you would need. I have plenty of blood cocktails. You know what? Sure. Look at that. 7 echoes. Broke as a heckin' dang joke. Because she's weak at arcane, 147 for physical, 103 to arcane. Now, if you have bad arcane gems, it's better to use physical if they're better. But if you have 18% for both arcane and physical, arcane is the way to go. Interesting. That's very interesting. Very, very specific. Let's see if we can kill Murgo. Because in a perfect world, I could kill Murgo before end of stream today. And then tomorrow, here's the deal. Based on this guide, if I kill Murgo tonight, that means tomorrow we're going to do main game cleanup and we're going to start Old Hunters. Now, I say that with a little bit of cockiness in my voice because main game cleanup is going to consist of Martyr Logarius. That's going to be rough. I'm not going to front. That's going to be rough because Martyr Logarius, I know a lot of people were hyped that I got him on the first try, but I need to remind people Getting kills on the first try is actually a hamstring. I don't know his moveset that well. There's a lot of bosses in this game. I don't know their moveset that well. We're gonna get Cleric Beast. He's gonna fucking, I'm gonna fart and he's gonna die, honestly. Who else are we missing? Who is remaining in base game, matter of fact, after Murgo? Cleric Beast, Martyr Logarius, Celestial Emissary, that's a joke. Probably the big ones I'm gonna have problems with is Amidala. Ghost you'll get to see firsthand. I am a horrible Amidala fight. I am so bad at it. I get too scared to hit his head, and I need to hit his head and I know it, but I always stick to ankles. So this is gonna be a good chance for me to really force myself to learn the Amidala fight. Cleric Beast, Amidala, Martyr Logarius, Celestial Emissary, Abitrius. Cleric Beast and Celestial Emissary, non-issues. We will be able to like fart really hard and they'll die. Amidala is going to be a challenge. I was bad at Amidala on my mace run. Martyr Logarius, I don't know his moveset, so I'm going to go ahead and say it's probably going to be a challenge. Abitrius, I didn't think was too bad. You know what else sees a lot of use on BL4? The lost and uncanny weapons. People optimize their gems with the best versions of the weapon. Ooh, I love that. You get Parl. Oh yeah, I murdered Parl. Can someone grab the clip? I bullied the ever-living dog shit out of Parl. Like, it was... No, fuck Parl. What a fucking goofy-ass fight. Parl is just annoying. Sorry, I had to get set up like I'm going to fight fucking Murgo or some shit. Actually, Ebby is very famous on BL4. Uh-oh. Hang on, I can't see you because Transplanter is raiding me. Transplanter, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Can we please get some hype in chat? And a shout out for Transplanter RPG. Hello, everyone from Transplanter stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black Ace content creator. I do try games, JRPGs, we do challenge runs, speedruns, completionist things. Today, we are doing Blood Level 4 Bloodborne. For those who are uninitiated, what that means... Wow, that was lucky! Let's go! What that means is I'm playing Bloodborne without leveling up my character. I'm playing Bloodborne without leveling up my character. We're gonna watch these people die while I introduce everyone. How are y'all doing? How was your stream? Is plane shifting into your stream? Hey, Pie Sharp, welcome on in. Ebby is very infamous on BL4. I'm curious how it will go for you. Ooh. Does she have a track record of, like, beating people up really bad? I always wanted to be a glass witch in every way. I feel like a glass witch is a perfect, like, descriptor for you. So you just ignored the elevator? I did. I forgot it existed. I'm not gonna front Ghost. I forgot it existed. And you were playing D&D. Are you DMing this game? Is that a thing that you're doing? Are you DMing this game? And yeah, Ghost, I completely forgot that elevator existed. For BL4 Arbitrius? Really? Oh, that's scary. Now, what is it about that fight that caused that to be the case? Can you tell? Ooh, excuse me. We had a great stream. Wanted to send all the hope, love, and collectivism vibes your way. Thanks, I'm gonna need it. I'm trying to beat a game without leveling up. I wonder if there's people who've done this with, like, JRPGs. Not gonna front. Like someone who's done Golden Sun and is like, avoid all XP. God, that person hates themselves, huh? That's not done. That's not done. I feel like everyone has a certain type of witch that sits in their souls. A glass witch is fitting. It's her charge. It's extremely difficult to avoid, and if you try to dodge and fail, you die. You know, Ghost, I've been explaining to people that, so the reason I said before that low-level runs in Soulsborne games are broken into 3 chunks, we are now in that 3rd chunk. That is such powerful energy. Good luck. Thanks. We are now in that 3rd chunk. Chunk 1, as you kind of aptly put, Ghost, kill stuff while you can. Farm while you can, kill while you can, stockpile while you can. The 2nd, 3rd, you can do some stuff here and there, but you might be more interested in progress. By the time you get to that final third, nah, fam. Nar. Everything will kill you in 2 hits maximum. It is a good luck or die trying type of situation. I'm going to read what they have for Murgo. I am going to gamble. It's the same as a no-hit strategy. Hey, do y'all want to hear about something wild I saw yesterday? What's up, Angel? Hey, French Tuck, how are you? Welcome on in. Yeah, it's Nightmare Realm, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I am happy to report that it is almost the same strategy as no hit. So we're gonna see how this goes. I saw 2 sheriff cars and a swap van up. Oh, no, ma'am. I don't like that. Sure don't. Not yaoi hand. Well, hold on. Stop. Freeze frame. We have to focus on that for a second. What is yaoi hands? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What? There's like around 4 fellas kid up and some drip behind the SWAT van. Hold on, are you actually safe, Angel? Okay, you're good, you're safe. Good, great. I know there's a baby crying in the background. We don't care about that baby. It's a nightmare. It's fine. Okay, so Angel, I can't be too shook at that because here's the rub. You said, I think I was asleep at a shootout. And before people were like, how do you do that? You're talking to someone that has slept through an earthquake. So I feel that. I feel that on a deeper level. Hands, right? But for yaoi. Why? Well, I don't know, dog. I feel like yaoi hands is a whole different level, to be perfectly honest. Also, if you're listening to us still and you're a lurker, that's fine. Please do not feel obligated to talk in chat. I just talk shit. It's fine. And I talk a lot. So if you're into that, you're in a good spot. Not yoi hands, yaoi. Hold on, Napalm. Let's start here. Let's start basic. I'm going to ask a dangerous question. You know what yaoi is, right? You know what yaoi is, right? Okay. I like to ask before I assume, cause like sometimes there are people who are uninitiated and I'm like, oh, ooh. Yikes. Can we get this man a Google search, please? Can we get a Google search in chat? But we're fine. Do I smell an awakening? Oh God, Cosmic, please. Please. All right, Murgo. We need to talk, like, right now. Napalm. Also, Ghost, have I shown you this wine glass? This is for Ghost. Have y'all shown you this wine glass? I just want everyone to know that SJ tried to kill me. No. Spin cycle. Not slap chop! I knew he was gonna slap chop. There are no vegetables here, ma'am. Giggles. Where you gonna go, girl? Now, what the hell was that? Swipe? 3 swipes? Oh, you love me. Ah, shit. Alright, what did we say goes 50 seconds? We said 50 seconds? It was a joke in my Japanese cultural studies class, and I've never. Thank you for sharing that. I appreciate it. I love that and hate that for you simultaneously. Oh, it is appreciated. And again, like I said, if you are a heavy lurker, that is 100% fine. This is a very lurk heavy and thus lurk friendly community. Feel free to just hang out, eat snacks, watch games, listen to me talk bullshit, and you'll fit in just fine here. Alright, give me my gold paper. Spin cycle? There's a god after all. Where you at, girl? Did you appear behind me? What ugly energy. 3? She loves me, y'all. Oh no. I knew that was gonna happen. Big BRB pals. I'm gonna go ahead and reset. I'm gonna reset my shit. I was being goofy in chat. I'm so sorry. It's a blessing that this isn't a no-hit run because people would be like, oh my god, I'm actually salting. That being said, Murgo, because it's the same strategy, feels pretty good. Ain't that the truth? That's what I said, right? They're the same hold on, what's the same picture? What about the 420 Blazers? Oh no. Handles that didn't age well. I should say. I'm a lore person for this game, so seeing a lot of more of the technical side of it is fun. I'm learning a lot. Oh, Yaoi, you're in great company. I also enjoy lore of Bloodborne. Usually with every segment, I try to come through with lore about the game. If I can get a kill on Murgo, there's going to be another lore dump incoming. And when it comes to the lore specifically, I tend to let people who are also very knowledgeable in it step in, speak up, kind of talk about it some more and say, hey, this is some fun facts, trivia, other items about this. Like, for example, how when you kill Murgo and it says Nightmare Slain, that is not for Murgo, it's for the baby. It's for the baby. Baby sucks. Baby fucking sucks. Other fun lore bits, I don't know if you know about this one, Yaoi Hands, but per Goes on Ghost, which is the Bloodborne queen, there are multiple cutscenes that were made for this particular cutscene we're looking at that was not finalized and put into the game because FromSoft hates fun. FromSoft hates fun, it's true. Confirmed, live here at the Wine Cellar. There are many other cutscenes they could have used for Murgo's Wet Nurse that felt more fun, more appropriate. You would spin cycle while I'm explaining? You are the rudest person. Okay, she made up for it. Oh, beautiful. Keeping Ghost voice in the back of my head. Always stay to the side if you can. Very lucky backspin there. Spin cycle, but I missed it. That's okay. We're gonna get some recovery, but she's gonna slap chop because she's a hater. Hater energy. Ma'am, stop with your slap chopping. Spin cycle, love that. Oh, but the instant lawnmower is rude. Ma'am, where are you going? I knew you were gonna insta. I knew you were gonna insta. Gotcha, bitch. Uh-oh. I'm gonna wait till she's done with the three-piece here. And where is she? She's right here. Can we get a gap closer? Nah, no gap closer. She's a hater. 1, 2, and 3. That's fair. I needed to heal. I couldn't risk it, even though that was free real estate. Spin cycle? There she is. Gap closer. Oh, not the fucking slap chop. Not a double slap chop, ma'am. It's giving racism. One, we got two, we got three. Oh, I'm out of fucking bucks. Spin cycle? Double spin cycle? RNGesus blesses us? Get that bitch out of here. Get that bitch out of here. So as you can see, the text doesn't come up right here. But after the W is silent, it shows you with a smooth, hang on, Nightmare Slain. So again, the Nightmare Slain is specifically for the baby that is upside down in this here basket, because the Nightmare was a child that was born and not necessarily Murgo's wet nurse. Murgo's wet nurse was just a great one that was caretaking for the baby. This narration is like listening to my ADHD. I don't know how to take that. I don't know how to take that. But that puts us at 925. We not only killed Murgo, Miko, and one reborn in one stream. We did that joint starting 45 minutes late with 5 minutes to spare. She's a god gamer. She's a god gamer. I might go bully Cleric Beast. I think I also saw a theory that the wet nurse is also Oedon. Ooh, see, hold on. I like fresh lore. Time out. Time out. Hey, Lonzo. Since they're both shapeless. Oh, shit. Kids give me nightmares sometimes, but Bloodborne takes that seriously. Mega, how are you? And we got a couple minutes to burn. Also, the boy is in bed already, and my first meeting's not till 10 a.m. I think we gonna go bully some people. Devil horns? Devil horns? You would, you know what? Y'all been on that bullshit tonight. Ghost, can you believe this? They accused me of being a villain tonight. They said I'm a villain. Hey, Luna, welcome on in. They said I'm a villain. They tried to say I'm a bad guy, that I would monologue, that I would bully, that I'm a bitch. I can't believe the slander, the absolute agony being sent my direction. I am a pure and kindred spirit. You would say I'm a villain? That's so rude. It's giving anti-black. It's giving anti-queer. Y'all would do this in front of my salad? In front of my extra non-binary fucking salad? Well, now we gotta bully because J-Rock here. Hey, Jay. I was gonna say, can I please get a shout out? Oh shit! Jay, how do you like Scorn? I need to know from a reputable source. How is Scorn? Evil, welcome on in. How are you? Welcome everyone from J-Rock Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Black. I'm Ace. I do tryhard games, JRPGs. Sometimes I'm like J-Rock and I speedrun shit because I'm bored. I think that's the essence of a lot of our try hard shit, J-Rock, isn't it? We're just bored. And we are playing Bloodborne at blood level 4, and we just killed Murgo's wet nurse at blood level 4. Jay, do you have a motivation for why we do try hard shit? Because I don't have one. What I do now, why are you in it? Listen, you rated me. You also walked in when I was being kind of spicy. Hold on, J-Rock. The chat, wait. I'm switching to IRL for this. Chat trying to say I'm a villain. They tried to say I'm a super villain. They tried to say I'm evil. They tried to say I got a villain arc. They tried to say that I'm mean to people. They're slandering the fuck up out of me on these streets. They said I'm a villain, J-Rock. Hold on, Sin is giving like partial context. I did say let's bully someone, but I didn't say anything beyond that. I was saying we gonna just go get this low-level boss and be done for a little bit, and they're trying to make it out like I said let's go set the motherfucking world on fire. I want to make it clear that all of this shit you see right here, this right here, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. All of this, that wasn't me. And they said I'm a villain, Jay. Do you see the slander? Look at it. Live in 4K. It's right there, right now. Lonzo said I'm Vegeta. The disrespect. My forehead not that big. Look at this. My forehead ain't nowhere near that big. I can't even fucking believe this. Jay, you came in when chat was being mondo disrespectful. Hyper disrespectful even. I am going for his forehead. His forehead got enough fucking room for a runway. People landing planes on that joint. Are you kidding? Let me go fight Cleric Beast. Y'all so rude. I hate it. I hate it so much. So yeah, that's what you rated into, Jay. That's what you rated into. They telling me, look, they said I got the same forehead as Vegeta. I know Jay's sitting there regretting this. Just like this got the same energy as people who are like, I like pancakes, pulling up being like, so you hate waffles? No, bitch. I didn't say that ever. Not even once. What the fuck? Well, yeah, I hope your stream was good, Jay. On a real tangent, how do you like Scorn? Longer answer. It's very puzzle heavy. Wow, that was perfect timing. It's very puzzle heavy, and the combat makes very little sense and feels very forced and almost unnecessary for the rest of the game's pacing and play. Ooh, I hate that. I can recommend the game to people who absolutely love puzzles and body horror gore. Oh, so it's an October game. Makes sense. But it's absolutely no hand holding, and the combat is some of the roughest I've played in a survival horror game. Ooh. It's also very great if you don't like loud noises, as there's been none of that. Real good horror, not the cheap jump scares. So, oh, wow. So J-Rock, real question time. Earnest question time. Real question time. What's your rating? 0 out of 10 toes? 5 out of 10 toes? How many toes you give this joint? This sound like it's about a good 6, maybe 7 out of 10 toes. I'm feeling a 7 out of 10 toes. Cosmo, I know who I'm talking to. This is 10 toes down. Are you kidding me? You haven't finished it yet. Fair. Fair and valid. I respect it. I respect it. I can get behind that. Yeah, I just had a couple of people saying that Scorn is quite good TM, so I was curious about another resource that I really, really respect. I don't know why y'all call me a garden gnome, but I don't like it. I don't like it. What do we want here? Let's get set up. Oh, almost fucked up. Do I want beast blood pellets? No, I kind of want to reserve those. I only have 7 left. I might off stream go forth and grind for the beast blood badge, but again, we're coming back tomorrow, so I don't know how much I'm going to grind. I might just keep doing save states. You've been gnomed. Why, Bobby? But so far, it's a solid 6.5 out of 10. I'm not sure on its replayability, but it's a very fun first playthrough. Okay. Maybe I'll go ahead and get that key right quick. Oh yeah, I need to do this before I fuck up. Please hold, I need to eat some umbilical cords, which is not a weird thing to say at all. I forget how much insight that gives. Let's check. 41, 2. Oh, it gives 3 insight. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of feels weak. And how many bloodstone chunks do I have? Let's buy 2. Let's buy 2. Because I'll be real, I just cannot be fucking arsed to go out and grind 60 insight. Please fucking yeet yourself into the nearest fucking nail pile. You would... Jay, do you see this? They keep saying I'm evil. How do you... Hold on. How do you look at a black woman in a Sailor Moon fucking sleepy hat and say she's evil? Like, what? Eric, thank you so much for the follow. And yes, thank you so much for the follow as well. I apologize, I didn't acknowledge y'all before. But as y'all see, I'm getting bullied in chat. And thank you, Napalm. I'm 5'3", so I can't be a goddamn gnome. 3 inches over clearance. I'll be AFK for a bit. I need to stretch and get things together for tomorrow morning. All right, cool. Check your packages, please. Make sure that it's on its way. Thank you. Yeah, I'm buying 2 of them joints. I have so much fucking insight. Oh yeah, you not there no more because you waiting on me. I'm broke. Guess I'm not upgrading for a second. 5-3 villainy can be condensed. What did I do to y'all to deserve this? What? Y'all called me a tall gnome? What the? Y'all so ugly. Y'all are so ugly. I can't even believe this. I was supposed to be done at 9:30. It's 9:37 because y'all bullying the streamer. All of J-Rock's community that came over with him, welcome on in. I'm so sorry y'all gotta be subjected to this nonsense and fuck foolery. You didn't say the Yamcha creator followed by Vidal. Wow, wow, wow. What the fuck kind of violence is happening in my chat? What is happening? What is going on? Do I want to use fire paper? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna try to bypass the fire paper. I'm gonna try it. I should let y'all get me in trouble. I can't even. Oh no, is the partner coming for you being like you loud as hell? Tell them to get over it. It's the wine cellar. It's fine. Oh shit, I forgot about this, homie. Hey fam, I gotta kill you. I know you don't want that. But you gotta die. I know I ain't talked to you, but like, you came out your house like talking shit. You're Vidal? SJ, I have so many problems with that. I have a lot of problems with that. You trying to say you getting a redemption arc and I just don't appreciate those lies in my chat. I might not be super fucking Dragon Ball season, but I know who the fuck Vidal is. You gonna stop making bold-faced lies in my chat. Know that shit. See, look what you made me do. My eyebrow itch fucking with you. Vegeta propaganda. Oh my god, this man hit me. Suffering. Would be worse, could be Krillin. See, look, here's the thing, Wax Witch. You didn't even have to say on Namek. You could just say could be Krillin and there's a period there. Because the point was made. No additional notes. No clarification needed. I think Cleric Beast is... No, he's not this way. He's this way. Chilling like a Krillin? Dog, that means you're dead. Like, what? What do you mean by that? Aside from you are dead. Oh, not this bird's still alive. Nah, he doesn't question me being live. He just makes sure I'm yelling at the same thing still. I'm just trying to sidestep all this violence. Oh, baby, you in the wrong chat for that shit. It's a factual statement. Chilling like the dead. Yo, the dead chill out. It's true. Did y'all see Krillin as superhero? Why does he even show up at this point? Dog, Krillin is such a fucking sideshow at this. You know what, I am gonna use a fire paper because I have a bunch of them. Come on out, homie. Get fucking clapped. I'm probably gonna get clapped. I don't know Cleric Beast's moveset like that. Wow, what a fucking nerd. Anyway, let's see who else we can murder. Oh god, I have to go to Amidala. No, that was real bully hours. That was disrespectful. I think Cleric Beast was the Krillin that we needed. Set him on fire now since he sets you on fire in the Hunter's Nightmare. Yowie, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. What do you want, Stinky? Hang on. Funky wants to say hi, everybody. Oh, yeah, it's been a good stream. We've dropped 0 frames. We've killed a lot of people. It's time for... Hey, Stinky boy. Hey, what you doing? Yeah. Now, Caldana, we can't say he's a kitten. Because this sweet bean... Hang on, I'll put it on. Do you know that this sweet bean is 7 years old? He's 7. He's an adult boy. Yeah. Alright, hang on. You gotta get situated. There you go. Is this good? It's not good. How about this? You like this one. Yeah, this sweet boy is 7 years old. Let's see if I can get y'all. Get y'all some free purrs. Hey, stinky boy. What you come in here complaining for? You upset because mommy's going longer? It's okay. Yeah. He's my sweet boy. He's a twin. It's hard being a kitty. I know. Being a kitty is very challenging. Let me see. I'm trying to get the purrs in there. Hang on. He's very friend-shaped. You know what's funny, Gremlin Lady, is that he's very, very shy. If anyone besides his 2 designated humans are in the house, he hides. He's our shy boy. Yeah. He's our shy boy. But Simon, however, is very, very loving. He loves all people. He's just like, hell yeah, humans. Hey. Can I go back to playing my game? Is this enough? Can I go back to playing my game for everyone? It's the first stream that we haven't dropped frames. Can I go back to playing? Is that okay? Is that okay? Can I have one more kiss? No more kisses? You out of kisses? That's okay. Yeah, I know. I know, it's stressful being a kitty. Everyone can come over to Kitty, said Simon, because he would absolutely welcome it. Absolutely welcome it. Hey, I'm gonna put you down now on the floor. Is that okay? Is that okay? Alright, let's go bully some people. I started super late, so I'm allowed to go super late. Plus the boy is already asleep. So we gonna keep streaming because I'm a fucking child. Wow, that man died and didn't even give me 5,000 echoes? Wow. It's the way I can't even buy goods. That badge is useless. Alright, Ghost, are you still in chat? I might need some coaching on how to do Amidala. God, I'm gonna need coaching on how to do Amidala. Oh no, this is gonna have 2 things I don't know how to do. I'm gonna have to learn how to Amidala and learn how to bone marrow? Oh, that's not what I want. Fuck out of here. Okay, stats. Display. Additional medium that strengthens quicksilver bullets. According to the workshop, this is a special bone marrow ash collected from Hemwick Charnel Lane. Invaluable to hunters with weak blood tinge who require the use of stronger firearms. Okay, so it just increases my shot. Hey Ronnie. Or is it rain is always heavy here? I hope you're in Seattle to be saying that. Welcome on in. Or Florida. You could be in Swampland. I also love Bloodborne a lot. I was saying earlier that if it came down to it, I would absolutely be a fucking Bloodborne streamer. Like, if I just gave up on streaming outright and said, you know what, I'm done with this shit, I would be a fucking Bloodborne streamer. 150 fucking %. And I wouldn't feel bad about it. I would just sit there and be like, yeah, I play Bloodborne. I play Bloodborne. Do you do anything besides that? No. Do you plan on doing anything besides that? No. And have a good night, Sophia. Well, why don't you want to do anything besides that? Have you played Bloodborne? It's like immaculate. It's great. Do you play games besides Bloodborne? I don't understand. I'm confused. I don't get it. Well, let's see if we can kill Amidala. And then let's do this. Let's exit the game. I believe. I'm gonna try. Rain, also, do you have anything you want me to call you by specifically? Because you're like a full statement for a name. Oh, I gotta charge my controller. Quite literally, Amidala is arguably my worst fight. Like, I'm saying that as someone who's done blood level 4 runs, as we can currently see. I've worked on hitless runs. My PB is 15. If you told me to choose between fighting Amidala regular and having to no-hit Daddy Gassy, I would choose Daddy Gassy without a heartbeat. Rain is fine. Listen, I always want to make sure. Yeah, but if you had to make me choose, there are so many things I would choose over fighting Amidala. Like, I am fucking shit tier at this fight. I am garbage at it. So, like, oh my god, yeah, I would rather do a no-hit Gassy run. I would rather do no-hit Father Gascoigne. Matter of fact, if you asked me to do that, I got lucky with them. Okay, we back. Welcome back, J-Rock. I'm talking about how I'd rather do no-hit Gascoigne than regular Amidala. Also, J-Rock, you missed it. I bullied the fuck out of a boss in your absence. Amidala you took out on your first try? I think it took me maybe 3, give or take. More or less. The fight, so here's the problem. Here's the problem, Rain. I forgot to show you the best part about Scorn. What's that? What's the best part about Scorn? And while you're doing that, I'm gonna talk to Rain. I think the biggest thing, Rain, for me is that I know that the biggest damage comes on Amidala's head, but I am so fucking impatient. I am so impatient. So waiting for it to do attacks that bait in such a fashion that, like, I can hit its head, I'm just like, nah, I want to eat its ankles. The ankles are always there, it's fine. And I remember the first time I killed Amidala, the first and only time I've killed Amidala, people were like, wow, we've never seen that strat before. And I'm like, I am so shit tier at hitting its head. Like, you have no fucking idea. And Jay, I'll check it when I'm finished streaming, if that is cool with you. Is it imperative? Do I need to check it now? Is it something that will be a good reaction for stream? Because I am on board with that if it is. Like, I respect that entirely. Totally okay? Bet. Are you excited for your package? Did you get a chance to see what all you're getting, by the way? Baking season is my favorite season, Jay. And, like, literally, this is, like, where... I don't know how many people are aware of this, but when it comes to, like, my family lineage and whatnot... Oh, shit, this man's angry. I don't know how many people know that I actually... If there was a picture of me and my, like, lineage that lived up until as long as I knew... There's a picture that exists right now that me... There's me... I know you haven't got the package yet. That's fine. I just didn't know if you didn't know what was in the package. There's me... who's black, obviously. My mom, she's black. My grandmother, who's half black. And then for my great-grandmother forward, that joint's white. And I can't make that up. It's white. My great-grandmother is white, and my great-great-grandmother is white. So family photos are a fucking trip, right? Like, I think that's like the residual white genes in me that is just like, I just want to bake things and send to people because that's an actual thing I like doing. And I'm pretty sure that's 100% whiteness. Like, I'm gonna be honest. That's like the final hurrah of white genes in my system. You want a team stress scout on him? That works because I fucking continue to hate Amidala, so let's do this. Funky, you gonna join us for a team stretch? Alright. Oh. Hang on, Funky. I need to find my nail that just popped off. Please hold, everybody. I just want to show evidence my nail actually popped off. I need to find this on the floor. Oh, I found it. Surprise! Yeah. Though I'm not. Fun fact, my thumbnail is pretty fucking strong. It's pretty strong. It doesn't feel weak. It doesn't feel bendy. Not gonna lie, Cosmo, I'm not upset. I'm not upset. That joke works way better when you say it and not type it. Only white jeans I got is hanging in my... Team stretch time. Oh, man. I mean, I guess that's an incentive for me to go to the shop tomorrow. It's fine. I kind of expected it. Monkey, can you watch chat while we stretch? Is that okay? You're not gonna watch chat. You're a bum. I'm gonna move you over. I think we're just gonna do some like flexibility stretching if that's okay with everyone. And then Rain, here you go. Here's the nails without the jank nail. There you go. And that's what my thumb looked like. So let's do some stretching real fast. I'm actually kind of happy, Cosmo, that it popped off because I knew it was going to pop off, but we're getting there. No, but my thumbnail, like, look at that. I actually have, like, okay-ish growth, and it doesn't feel weak at all. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. So let's do some just flexibility stuff. Let's do some things to get those hammies stretched. We're going to stretch out some hammies. We're going to stretch out some calves. If you can't, this is the disclaimer always, if you cannot bend over all the way, that is fine. That is fine. Go to what is comfortable for you. I'm going to try and get to the floor, but my height problems do not let me get to the floor. So, we're going to start out with our hands above our heads, and we're going to just do a forward bend. Hold, please. Huntsman's Hydra, thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Can you please get a shout out for Huntsman's Hydra? And if you are inclined to do so, join me for the stretch. So, hands above our head, we're going to stretch. Push your hands all the way to the ceiling. Really start stretching out a little bit of that back. And we're going to do a forward fold. Again, it is not imperative that you touch the floor. Go as far as you allow. I am 5'3" with a 34-inch inseam. I cannot touch the floor physically. So do not feel bad if you do not touch the floor. But we're gonna really wake up those calves and those hamstrings. If you can't touch the floor, live your best life. Touch the floor. If you can put your palms on the floor, do it. Absolutely, go for it. But if you need to put your hands on maybe your calves or the front of your shins for support, do that as well. And make sure, last but not least, that you breathe. Slowly migrate back up. Try to be very deliberate when you lean up. Go very slow. Try to feel some deliberate engagement in your back. A lot of videos will say you can feel your spine stacking. I feel like that's useless fucking info. You don't know what that means. No one knows what the fuck that means. But nonetheless, try to go up very slow that you can feel like it's very deliberate and you can feel the stretch activating in your back. I think that's something that's a little bit more accessible for people to understand. Ashenworks, how are you? Welcome on in. We just did a Blades in the Dark one-shot. Oh, how was that? How was that? I hope it went well for you. Let me see what else we got here. And hello, everyone from Huntsman's Hydra stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Black, I'm Ace, I'm also a demigod. I do try-hard games, enjoy RPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. Today we are doing a Blood level 4 run of Bloodborne. To make it very simple, that means I'm playing a game of Bloodborne without ever leveling up. We are actually close to the end of it, but we're going to do some extra content because why the hell not? But we had a team stretch redeem, so we're going to do one more we're going to do one more forward fold, and then we're going to go back to some games. We're going to try and kill one more boss, and then we're going to call it an evening. So again, I'm going to start with my hands here on my shoulders. I'm going to reach up. Really reach to the sky. Try to stretch out a little bit of your back there. Feel your shoulders and your back activate a little bit, and then we're going to fold to the front. If you do not touch the floor, that is perfectly fine. It's very, very reasonable. Everyone is at different spots. Do not feel obligated to touch the floor. Touch like with your palms to the bottom, any of that. If you need to touch your shins, hold your hips, do whatever you need to do. The big thing is that we want you in a comfortable position that you can actually make your calves stretch and your hamstrings. And again, remember to breathe. We're gonna roll back up. Again, we're gonna go very slow so that it feels like you're doing this very, very, very deliberately. You should feel kind of your back relax as you're rolling up. All right, cool beans. Dope. Hey, Cole, how are you? Red is good. New job and getting ready for certification test. Oh, I love that for you. I can't believe my thumbnail actually finally came off. I was waiting for it to come off very, very casually. So this, Cosmo, I know you're talking about how it's like, oh, as long as you're not upset. I'm actually very happy it popped off very naturally because I didn't want to force it on the risk of having to tear up my own nail. The fact that it came off on its own means that when I go to the shop tomorrow or Thursday, whichever occurs, I can just be like, hey fam, my nail came off. Can we put a new one back on? But I'm also honestly really happy at the fact that my thumbnail has some growth to it. Thank you for that stretch. It proved necessary. Listen, stretching is always necessary. All right, speaking of stretching, did this kitty stretch? You stretch? How about, can we get a kitty stretch? Yeah, come on up here. Yeah, that's a good back kitty stretch. Good job. Great work. Great back kitty stretch. Love that. Yeah, it feels good, doesn't it? Stretching feels nice. But you gotta get out my chair. Alrighty. Let's see if we can kill one more boss. Good night, Vanessa. It's midnight. Oh god, Ghost, please go to sleep. Have a good rest. I hope you enjoy the nonsense that was me doing a blood level 4 run thus far, TM. It's better for it to pop off like that than forcing it. I'm still growing mine back out because of that. Yeah, like getting your nails done in that fashion, it really takes a toll on your nails. And a lot of people don't like talking about that, but it fucks your nails up long term. It absolutely does. But now I also have incentive to go back and be like, you know how this thumb looks like this? And this thumb looks like this? What if we fixed it, though? Oh god, Lonzo. You know, those dishes can be there tomorrow in the AM for you. But have a good sleep, nonetheless. God, I have to learn how to use bone marrow ash. I hate it here. This is racism. Oh wait, I'm actually at Amidala. What am I fucking doing? I forgot that before we did stretching. Alright. This will be our, we're gonna do one attempt. How's that? So on an angry wife, that's why oh. Ooh. Ooh. Not we're racing the clock. Not this. I can't judge. I race the clock during the day all the time. Where I'm like, how much shit can I get done before Paul gets home? Quickly. Yeah. Yeah. It does, and the price for having someone do a bad job is hefty. My last shop, Cosmo, when they tried to remove my nails, actually tore my nail at the base. It sucked. I am completely okay with the nail coming off prematurely more than I am a fucking nail being torn off. That and I think I kind of expected it, honestly, because when she soaked the previous ones off, she didn't quite soak all of it off, and I just looked and I was like, that's gonna pop off at some point. And it did just now. It actually feels nice because it feels like my thumb is breathing. Yeah, torn nails are fucking garbage tier. Absolutely shit. Let's do one good attempt on Amidala, and then let's go to bed. I got a shower. And I have a 10 a.m. meeting, so I have a meeting in like 12 hours. God, bone marrow ash. Is there a cutscene here? I don't think there is. This is your reminder. I don't remember these fights. Yeah, I don't remember this fight. I'm not counting that one. I'm not counting that one. But I also made the save file because I'm smart TM. So I'm probably going to load my save file before tomorrow. Another reason I say on this guide that you don't need to do all the extra that it's talking about is because of the fact that, like, I have a +10 weapon and I have done none of the additional quote-unquote necessary farming, like, at all. Not even a little bit. I think this is gonna be shitty. It's not shitty. He didn't even notice me. Dope. And Ghost isn't here anymore, but otherwise she'll be able to see firsthand how bad I am at the Amidala fight. Like, I literally suck ass at this fight. So that's gonna be interesting for tomorrow, for damn sure. Because I plan on coming back to this tomorrow. Oh, that's not okay. Ma'am, if you could put your head down here. Oh, that's the wrong button that I hit. Yeah. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be real rough. I am not good at this fight. Like, I have never been good at this fight. Like I said, people were surprised that I killed it the way I did. People were surprised I killed it the way I did, which was just eating its ankles. This is definitely going to be a fight where everyone's going to be learning together. If you're not here for that, I'm super sorry in advance. I'm way sorry in advance, to be perfectly honest. But nonetheless, the nice thing about the setup that we have right now is the fact that if we really wanted to just end the run right now, we could. We very much could. We could look at the run and say, you know what, I'm done with this. I'm just going to go to Gehrman. I'm going to go ahead and sacrifice myself. And that's done. There's no other conversation to be had. Another thing we could do is we could try to Gehrman fight a couple times, see if we kill him. And if we do, hooray. And if we don't, oh well, that's fine. We have an alternative. So we are literally sitting on the edge of, we're sitting on the edge of a full completionist run. Or a full, not completionist, but a full run. So that's why tomorrow we're going to see if we can kill Amidala. And then on top of killing Amidala, what else do we have? We killed Cleric Beast. We bullied the fuck out of him. We're going to try Amidala, Martyr Logarius. Martyr Logarius I've had a little bit more experience with. So even though I killed him on the first attempt, I like watching his fight. Martyr Logarius, I think, gets a bigger rap of being a badass than what he actually is, if I'm being really honest. Celestial Emissary is trash. It's absolute trash. So I'm going to go ahead and call it now. I think that tomorrow we'll be able to get 3 bosses at least. And then, based on what Ghost said earlier in chat, Abricious Daughter of the Cosmos might be an issue. It might be an issue. I agree, Paul. Imagine being a boss that smells bad. Yeah, that's not nice. That's very rude. Very rude indeed. Ankle biting 4 hours a day, 20 days a week. Shut the fuck up. That's so ugly. Will this work? Yes, it will. So I'm gonna set up my controller to be charged for a little bit before we have to go back to streaming tomorrow. But I'm happy to report that we made it to 10:08, and the final frame drop count was 0. I think we fixed it. With the combination of probably dragging it for filth online, along with also just fixing the Ethernet cable, fixing the port, and then upgrading our internet that we didn't know we needed to fucking upgrade it. I think we got it. I think we got it. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, Huntsman, you didn't tell me you were raising money for charity. Or not charity. Thank you for joining us. We raised $345 for our crew, and we'll be releasing our Patreon-only interviews. Oh, dope! So you got a Patreon thing that you met. I love that for you. A+. Love that. Love that immensely. And I love that between that, it's like tweets of people being like, how do I... And they're liking all my shit of me being a little turd online. If there's a mod available, can we please get some commercials? Commercials about Astro, commercials about Blue, grinding Kavefico, all that good shit. Wait, is Ash ending? I'm playing some bait. I'm planting some bait because I want to go say hi to Ash Set High. Delightful. We have a target. Ash being the absolutely just effervescent and just bright light in the world that she is. It's like, no, Vanessa, we're not ending. And I'm like, ah, how wonderful. So let's go say hi to Ash Set High. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I'm so happy we fixed the internet. Like, you have no fucking idea. Gods above. I'm so happy. I kind of took my own initiative, but I also just wanted to make sure that we had things going. So, as always, if you're not following the channel and you came in with a raid, make sure you hit that there follow button that's in the bottom right of your... Oh, wrong direction. Bottom right of your browser. We stream twice a week on Tuesdays and Fridays at 5 p.m. Mountain Time. We do have a little bit of a clustered schedule because life happens and things are occurring at all times. If you're thirsty in a wine cellar, that's unacceptable because we're partnering with Dryad Teas, Advanced GG, and Grinding Coffee Co. You can get 10% off your order with Twisted 10 at checkout. And all of those websites, the coffee, the drinks, and the tea, they smack. Trust me, I wouldn't be promoting it if I didn't like it. And last but not least, thank you so much to Logitech G, Astro Gaming, and Blue Microphones for helping the girl out and making sure that she sounds her crispiest and has the best sound on deck that she possibly can have. Let's go say hi to Ash Set High. She's pure, she's great, she's wonderful, she plays retro games. She's one of my favorite people on Twitch, and I'm so happy I found her. If you're not following Ash, get your life right. Follow Ash, and I'll see y'all tomorrow at 5 p.m. Mountain Time. Let's go bully some more base game people.